Also, meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, once again reminding you, this is Elite Oval League, and of course, our title sponsor, Eagle Assurance, powered by Mangal Group of Companies, FOY for you, co-powered by Max Fresh Cookware, and of course, thanks to all the sponsors in association with Fiona Diamonds, AOR, Luso Lifestyle, Prava, Easy Diner, Ulterior, Mia Cara, Neo, IDFC First Bank.
Well, as soon as you finished on our sponsors, there's a huge wicket.
Huge wicket, of course. I can see from the amount of claps in the ground, the cheers, the hoots. Yash, kya baat hai? I think up pace ban raha hai.
Absolutely, and he's an important player, Farhan. The way he bats, he always gives those important runs at the top of the order. And now the captain, Mudassir, is out there in the middle. Kalpesh Salvi, 26 for 2. Tucked away into the onside and, well, straight to the fielder. Will only be a single. Last ball remaining. Bhavin Jani is on strike. A left-hander. Plays a lot of leather ball cricket around the circuit and is a well-known personality in the underarm cricket circuit as well. Down the leg side, that's going to be a wide. Well, I think, unfortunately, another wicket has fallen. It is Bhavin who's run out at the non-striker's end. You can see that in the replays where he tucked it away into the leg side, wanted a single direct hit by Kalpesh. And that's a huge, huge blow as Bhavin's got to go back to the pavilion. 3 down for 28 at the end of 3 overs. And Lashkari Alliance, they had a brilliant auction where Wasim picked up some crucial players. But in this tournament, they will be up against the marquee player of Shanti Gold, that's Azam. Oh, well bowled by Azam, really well bowled. Well, he's a magician when he's got the ball in hand, and it's really difficult to pick where the ball is going to spin as soon as the ball pitches. He can spin it both ways, away from the batter and close to the batter as well. No ball called. This time it's for sidearm. So the rules are pretty strict here.
And also all the players, please, I hope that all of you are seated in the player area and not in the VIP area. Once again, a reminder to all the players to please be seated in the player area right opposite.
Well, this was a free hit delivery that was put away by Mudassir for a couple of runs, and you can see that he's playing counter-attacking cricket here. Mudassir, whenever he steps onto the field, you can expect something magical and special. That's how talented he is, and he's wearing the number 18 jersey. You know, a certain legend who plays for the Indian team wears that number 18. And look at that. Getting down on one knee and sweeping it towards Mehak at short square leg for a single. Trying to play the reverse sweep, wants a single, and he'll cross over quickly. That's good running by Asif. Well, he's a muscular batter, Asif, but he has got the technique to play these shots left and right square on the wicket. Azam trying to get to the ball, but a quick single taken.
And also, ladies and gentlemen, once again reminding all of you that what we see on the ground is also a spirit, because Yash, also if you're noting, the entire fielding team is supportive. Just look at the amount of hoot that they're doing.
No, I completely agree, and because the Elite Oval League is one of the biggest leagues that's happening in the circuit, the first edition of it, and it's going to be first of many more to come. Another dot ball, well bowled by Azam. End of the over, 4 gone. It's 37 for 3. And once again, we'd like to thank all our sponsors Starting with our title sponsor, Edel Assurance.
Powered by Mangal Group of Companies, FOY4U, co-powered by Max Fresh Cookware, in association with Fiona Diamonds, AOR, Luso Lifestyle, Prava, Easy Diner, Miyakara, Nero, IDFC First Bank, and of course curated by GS Sethi and Sounds.
Superb. And Bobby's into the attack now. Bobby starts off with the wide down the leg side. We saw some brilliant batting by two opening batters. Madhurima did the bulk of scoring. This time it's in the air. Chance of a catch. Oh.
Check. Check. And also, what a great partnership, Yash, I must say. Asif and Mudassir playing really well, setting up the tempo for the team. 40 for 3 wickets.
Absolutely. The 5th over in progression. Short ball, and he's been caught. There's some appeal that's been made by Mudassir to the umpire. It is a review for the no ball. Is it for the center line? There's a center line, as you can see, Mini, in the center, the white line. If the ball pitches before that, it will be a no ball. The review was allowed on that occasion. Just a reminder to every player, it was allowed because the wicket had fallen. If it wouldn't have been a wicket, you cannot take a review. Only if the wicket falls is when the batting or the bowling team can opt for a review. So please keeping that in mind. This was sharp presence of mind by Mudassir, the captain of the Lashkari Alliance. He's a huge wicket. He's an important batter, the backbone of his batting lineup. And certainly that catch completed behind the stumps. How costly will that prove to be? There is third umpire that's been asked for, and we'll see on the big screen quite shortly what the result is.
Well, eyes on the screen, everybody's heart on the sleeves as the decision is pending. Let's see what fate has in store, because, rightly quoted, Mudassir is a very important player. But let's see, an important call out, an important wicket.
Well, absolutely, and you can see that this is a moment for all the fielding side players as well, Shanti Gold, to just regroup and replan their strategies apart from getting this wicket, how they're going to be going forward in the game. Next match is between the Lashkari Alliance and GVM Falcons. So I request the captains to be ready for the toss. Lashkari, however, are batting right now. So at the end of this innings, I would request the captain Mudassir to be available for the toss of the next game. Meanwhile, all eyes on the big screen. Is that out or not out?
What do you think, Yash?
I think it is a
It's
no
a
ball.
no ball.
What a brilliant review. Asif and Mudassir, as soon as that ball was caught, they immediately went up to the third umpire, and once again reminding everyone, this review was only applicable because a wicket had fallen off that. Hence, you can ask for a no ball. And yes, a no ball, Mini, means it is going to be a free hit.
But what a sharp call to realize, and of course to play with all the presence of mind active on the field.
Certainly. Free hit delivery. Down the leg side, that's going to be a wide. So free hit will continue as the ball was not a legal delivery.
And we can see it on Mudassir's face. Just look at the wit. And goes back on the pitch, all set.
He's muscled it. Well, he did catch the ball, but it was a no ball. So on a no ball, you cannot get out any other way than run out. So Mudassir gets a couple of runs. That's smart batting by Mudassir.
I think luck is in. Up
Oh.
in the air again. And there it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, I think luck is up their sleeve. And they're maintaining the pace. As you can see on the screens.
Well, the 50 comes up. The 50 up for the Lashkari Alliance with that magnificent strike down the ground. Well, luck can only take you a certain way, but talent and determination will always prevail. Another 6 by Mudassir. There's a reason why he's wearing that red armband on his sleeve. He's the captain of the Lashkari Alliance, and the captain is leading from the front.
And makes the score 56 for 3 wickets. So what a good run.
Tremendous strike by Mudassir. And that's the best part when he comes to bat. He's a left-hander, not easy to pick as a bowler as well, because he can hit the ball everywhere across the pitch. He's very good down the ground, and that timing was immaculate. He gets 2 sixes of 2 balls. Are we going to see a hat-trick of sixes?
Let's
Bobby?
go! Time for a hat-trick!
Yes!
Yes, there it is! What a fantastic strike by Mudassir. And for the entire team, we can see from the cheer, from the spark of the team. Well done!
Well, 3 sixes to end the over. What seemed like a tremendous economical over has now become a 25-run over. So at the end of... In fact, there's still a ball left if I'm not wrong. Looking at the big screen, I've just been corrected. There's still 1 ball remaining. There's an opportunity to hit 4 and 4. Is that going to happen now? That was down the leg side, wide ball called, and Raj behind the stumps could not collect the ball cleanly. And meanwhile, Asif at the non-striker's end, he is a miser. He takes those runs away. Outside edge, and this time, he's not 4-time lucky. Bobby certainly has the last laugh, but the damage was already inflicted by Mudassir. He's out. It's 5 gone, 63 for 4.
63 for 4, and what a magnetic strike. I think this was a very good run and very good partnership, of course, in between Asif and Mudassir. Urf Mudu laid the way, paved the way for the rest of the team. Well done.
My goodness, now number 7 at the non-striker's end, it is Sandy. Sandeep is going to be at the non-striker's end, and Dhaval has got the ball in hand.
And the score, 63 for 4 wickets.
Wide ball called down the leg side. Well, they have an extra fielder on ground, is it? It's hit one of the social media representative, but anyway, it was always going to be a single. But the tough part here for the bowlers is going to be how they keep calm when Sandy is on strike. He is a man with a reputation of being extremely destructive whenever he comes to bat. He'll play 4 balls, but he's capable of scoring 24 of 4. That's how good he is. At the same time, Dhaval, he's a very good batter. With the ball in hand, can he be the golden boy for his team?
It's fast. It was really fast.
It's quick running between the wickets. So, like we always speak about in any form of cricket, 6s and 4s obviously are important, but these 1s and 2s really take the game forward. Beautiful batting. No ball called. What was it for? It was for side arm. All right, the umpires have become extremely strict with these small nitty-gritties, small integrities of the game. They have to be very cautious with where they're releasing the ball from. If it's anything sidearm, it will be called a no ball.
Yeah.
And a no ball mini means free hit.
Oh, that was up in the air, a close miss.
Couple of runs taken. I think it was Maruf on the boundary. By the time he could get to the ball just bouncing ahead of him. They do get a couple of runs, although, and the score moves forward.
69 for 4 wickets. And also, Yash, I think Mudassir has actually led the way quite well, the team's confidence.
Certainly he has, and that's a wide
Exactly
ball.
that.
You can see that Dhaval's intent and the ploy was amazing. Ball away from the hitting zone, but unfortunately that was a little too wide. Into the air, and 1 run declared. Rules are pretty simple. The 6s are only straight down the ground. Anything square on the offside or the onside is going to be 1 declared. And if the ball goes outside the ground on either ends, it is going to be out. So you have to be very, very careful. If you hit the ball well, you can get 6. But if you hit it well enough, you can also get out. Muscles it. Opportunity for a catch. Touch and go, and he scored it.
And he is got it. And I think this is compensating for all the strikes that just happened in the last over. Dhaval is making sure to make it difficult for Lashkari Alliance.
Well, absolutely, you're bang on with that, and you can see it was a good catch on the boundary. But the most important thing that people might not realize is the batting is happening against the wind. The wind is against the batter, so every shot that you play, you need to put excess power. It's a wide ball this time around, outside off stump, so that when you connect the ball, it has to be completely creamed. Only then it will clear the fence.
And joining Sandy on the pitch is Kunal.
Kunal Tandon, KT, fondly known as, he's taken a single of the last ball. He'll keep strike 6 gone. It's 73 for 5. Kunal Tandon, he's a fantastic bowler. He usually is what we call a chutki bowler. When he bowls the ball, there's a snap that comes off his hands, and hence it's very difficult to read whether the ball is going to turn in or turn out. That's Kunal's expertise. But now with the bat, how effective will he be? That's something we'll have to wait and see. 6 balls to go, and it's Raj who's going to be bowling this final over.
So let's see what Raj has to offer in this over. A very important over to see how the match goes.
It's a play and a miss, and they will cross. Oh, well fielded, Mehak, but unfortunately, the direct hit was not there. They will come back for 2. But if you look at the athleticism, you have to give credit to Mehak there. She came to the ball quickly, she dove, and she threw the ball at the striker's end. Unfortunately, no direct hit. Overthrows 2 runs.
And while we speak of Mehak, let's also not shy away from crediting these women players. What a fantastic over to the start of the match. And once again,
No ball called. So it is going to be a free hit. And when you're bowling to Sandy as it is, you're signing up for an uphill task. And on top of that, if he's been given a free hit, it's like an opportunity to go berserk. Requesting GVM Falcons to be ready for the toss, captain. Free hit ball played into the onside. That's going to be 1D, 1 declared. It's the last over. So the captain of Lashkari Alliance, either Farhan or Mudassir, whoever is ready, please be ready for the toss after this innings. Mini will be taking the toss. And similarly, GVM Falcons captain, please I request you to come for the toss as well. Thank you. Tucked into the onside. Oh, he's missed it. Are they going to come back for 2? Not quite. Only
not
1 taken.
quite. But I've got to give some credit to the last 2 overs. I think Dhaval and Raj both made sure to elevate the game for their team and try their best to contain as many runs as possible. Right now, it's 79 runs for 5.
This time it's out. He hit it out of the ground, and unfortunately it went outside the playing area. It went out of the ground, so that's a wicket. It went outside the ground into the abandoned building right next to us. Two balls remaining, and Momo is the new batter in. Requesting Sharad or Mukesh, either or whoever is available here from the GVM Falcons to please report for the toss. Requesting either Sharad or Mukesh. Please come for the toss for the next game. Lashkari Alliance will be taking on the GVM Falcons. And he's bowled him inside edge. Was a quicker delivery by Rahul, but by Raj, apologies. Took an inside edge, and Momo is out of the first ball. And can I please request Danish Lashkaria to come for the toss?
And there comes Vishal on the field, joining Sandy and
Hat-trick.
of course, Urf Wind Diesel.
Hat-trick ball. Is that a hat-trick opportunity? Just over the fielder. Win Dubey is what I was told he is. And he has a big smile on his face as well. That is the end of 7 overs. Now, Mini, if you can go ahead and take the toss of the next game. Lashkaria Lions, if I can have Danish Lashkaria. Junior Lashkaria can come for the toss. And along with that, if I can please have the captain of GVM Falcons, either Sharad Bhai or Mukesh. Whoever can make it for the toss, please. Alright, I'll hand the mic over now to the league owner, Darshan Modi, who's going to be there for the toss. Alright, Darshan is here for the toss.
What, we are waiting for someone? So you come now, Sharad. Sharad, we are getting late, please. We have to start the second innings. Where is Mukesh? Mukesh.
It's time for toss for match 2. On one side we have GV Falcons and Mukesh, also one of the league owners, and on one side we have Farhan from Lashkari Alliance, and of course the captain Mudassir. What a fantastic run he has had in his match 1, and now it's time for the toss for match 2. Who's going to take the call? Yes, Mukesh
So
from
Mukesh to
GVM
take the call.
Falcons is going to take the call, and Danish is going to do the honors for all of us. Okay. All right, let's go.
EOL is the call.
You will call.
Edel it is.
And it is.
So, you won the toss. What have you decided to do?
We'll like to ball first. We'll like to ball first.
Okay, all
Lashkaria
the best for the match.
chooses to
Let's get on
bowl
with the second innings.
well, on that note, Lashkaria chooses to bowl. I would also like to check with Mukesh. Were you supposed to bat? This is what you wanted. Was like in favor?
We always wanted to bat first, and let's see, we'll try and put up a good score. Let's see how it goes.
That seems like a win-win for both teams, ladies and gentlemen. See you on field. Back to Yash.
Yes.
All right, so the news from match number 2. The toss just happened. Lashkari Alliance winning the toss, electing to field first. They've decided to bowl because in the first game they were asked to bat, got to a respectable score. And quickly we'll be starting off the second innings as well, requesting both the teams to enter the field and start the second innings. Thank you.
Tis.
Well, requesting the umpires as well to ensure that the match begins seamlessly and quickly. The second innings, Mehak is going to be opening. She has been one of the key members of Shanti Gold. Whenever she's come into bat, she's played good strokes. Even yesterday, she got to a good start, but unfortunately, there was a run out that happened and she lost her wicket. But today, it's a new day, it's a new dawn, it's a new opportunity. And certainly, it's going to be a crucial battle.
And Kavita is going to bowl. I think Mehak played a very vital role while they were fielding in the first innings, Yash. And it's for both these girls to show what they've got in this first over, and it's time to give it your all.
Well, absolutely. It's an important game. Shanti Gold unfortunately lost their opening match as well. They played the Bravehearts, where they were handed defeat in their opening match of the Eagle Assurance presents the Elite Oval League. And before we begin, just a reminder, every run scored by a girl in the first over will be multiplied by 5. And if a wicket falls, it will be -10 on each wicket. If in case, just a second, hold on. Umpire, hold on. Umpire, hold on. Thank you. First ball. Oh, brilliant start by Kavita. Well, after bowling that first ball, she was stretching her arms. It's very unusual.
Yeah.
She was well set since before.
Yeah.
Just imagine.
And we
What a
could see
start.
the zest in the rest of the teams. Eyes as well. Just look at the rest of team pushing for each other, speaking for each other. And Kavita is showing a great run in the first over.
Absolutely. Short ball. Oh, and she's got him.
What a
Unfortunately.
fantastic bowl. Kavita is leading the way for the entire team in this first over. And for the rest of the team, Lashkaria Lions.
-10 as Mehak has to depart. Tried to play across the line and she completely missed the ball on that occasion. And Kavita, well, I think that stretching has helped her certainly. After that stretching, she has picked up an important wicket. May she keep stretching and keep picking wickets for Lashkaria Lions. -10 for 1. Sandy wants another wicket. Played behind and oh, they wanted a single. Well recovered by Kunal Tandon.
And also a great set of presence of mind for Richa on the field.
This time down the leg side, that's going to be a wide, so first runs of the game.
One after another, Kavita proving her skills and also opening the game at such a fantastic rate. A very important over for the team.
This time it's 1 run declared, and thankfully that first run has come, because 1 run scored by Richa is multiplied by 5. So -10 was the score, now it's -5.
And that brings Dhaval back on the batting line, and let's see what Kavita has to offer now. The stress is clearly evident for GVM. I
White
like how
ball.
Kavita has her signature pose after every ball. Yes,
Yeah, absolutely.
the stretching, there's no stopping for that.
Oh, and that's a good singles stolen by Richa and Mehak. And this will be multiplied by 5. So score will be 3 for 1 at the end of the first over. Not a bad start. Not a bad start after losing Mehak. They've done really well. Richa, very, very well played. It's 3 for 1 after the first over. It's
Hey, once again, Richa is back, and I think this, like we said, Yash, is a very, very important over, a crucial over for the rest of the team, as then the boys will take over and continue from where the girls leave. And also, Richa is now simultaneously eventually joined by Vansh on the pitch.
Vansh is the captain of Shanti Gold. And well, looking the way he's built, he looks like a muscular man. And if he hits the ball off the middle of the bat, I am sure it's going to go straight to Juhu Beach, because he's got so much power. I just wish that Vansh strikes well off the very first ball. He's a talented batter, but he's up against Mudassar. Well, he's not put a foot wrong so far in this game, and he's bowled him round
And
its leg.
just when you were talking, Yash, just when you were talking, what timing this is. I think Mudassar seems to be a very, very playing pivotal role in this entire team. Not just a great run and strike while he was batting, but he's showing his skills for bowling as well. An all-rounder, perhaps.
Certainly, he's an all-rounder. He's the player to watch out for. When we were well, all eyes are on Mudassir, but there is someone at square leg as well, Mr. Dubey, who has a very nice smile, and he needs to focus. Ball will come to him sometime or the other, and if he makes a mistake, I think Mr. Mishra will be the first one to pounce on him. Full toss, down the ground, and that's out. 2 in 2 for Mudassir. Well, Sunny is out. That's a big, big blow.
I think that was really not expected, but when Mudassir is on the pitch, anything can happen. I think it's quite a blow for the entire team, quite unexpected, but this is where Lashkaria says in action that we are here to win, setting the pace right from the first over and leading, continuing the charts one after another. It's a very, very strong team indeed.
Oh yes, absolutely. They are the lions, they're the kings of the jungle, and they certainly are ruling this jungle of the Elite Oval League. Edel Assurance presents the Elite Oval League, powered by Mangal Group and Foy for You, co-powered by Max Fresh Cookware. We will also give a shout out to our association sponsors after this delivery, because this is a hat-trick ball, a slip in place. And the hat-trick ball will be tucked away for a quick single, and what a start this is from Mudassir. He's a top-class bowler. He is a fantastic, gifted all-rounder. Also the captain of the side. Now it's captain versus captain. One shot strike. It's into the onside and he'll get a single. They'll get two, is it? Could be overthrows. And they're running for it. One brings two.
But Yash, I think I've got to compliment how tight they've kept their fielding. And very well thought out, very well panned out across the ground. It's becoming very difficult for the team, the batting team, to actually break the pattern what Mudassar has to offer on the pitch.
Again, one into the onside. But this time it's only going to be a single. They have placed Kunal at the right place for the right moments. 4 runs of the over, 1 ball to spare. Slower through the air. Is it going to go all the way? Yes, it is. 6 to end the over.
I think a much needed 6 also, Yash. I think this will indeed boost the confidence of the entire team. A very well timed shot. And of course, this beautiful partnership of Dhaval and Vansh, I think it was very much required. And I hope the strike continues.
No ball called. No ball called and Sandy did not collect the ball. He took the bails out. He took the stumps out. It will be a free hit. And Dhaval, who hit a 6 of the last ball of the previous over, is going to be on strike for the free hit delivery. They're pretty much in the game, I'd say. They can win it. 66 to win of 30 balls. Dhaval into the onside and straight to the man in the deep. They want 2. Oh, that's going to be a run out. That is unbelievable. Why would you go for that when Dhaval is batting so well? Well, we have the Elite Oval mascot on field, who's dancing, but giving equal competition is Kavita. No ball called again for sidearm. Well, Sandy is on thin ice. Sandeep has to be very, very careful where the release point is. Now Vansh, he's got the chance to muscle this one out of the ground. Can he do it? Free hit delivery, very well executed by Sandeep. He's bowled into the block hole. And in comes Azam. It's a left-hander. And can he hit a big 6 here? Need 63 of 28. Azam versus Sandeep Agarwal. Sandy. Tucked away into the onside. Very smartly, delicate hands for a single. Not trying anything fancy out there in the center. Just taking the game forward, ball by ball. Pulled away into the leg side. It's straight towards win. And oh, what are they doing? What is happening here? It's a comedy of errors as Vansh. He hit it straight to the fielder. He ran for it. And I think out of everyone on field, Anuj will be the most proud, because the ball went to Mr. Dubey and he's thrown it at the wrong end but still got a run out.
And also, I think music indeed really increases the tempo of the ground. I can see it on the faces and the spirit of the team as well. Well, the hoo-ha has happened, and once again they're back on the fielding, maybe with some better strategies to deal with what is happening on the pitch.
New batter in is Kalpesh. He's at the non-striker's end. Sandeep. Down the leg side, that's going to be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. The score moves on to 20 now for the loss of 5 wickets. Azam tucks it away into the onside. He's in no mood to lose his wicket to a poor shot. He's keeping his focus here, Azam. Now, can he be the match winner for his team? With Kalpesh at the other end. Driven elegantly into the offside. They should run 2. Will they run 2? They've called for 2. And yes, they do get it. Good running between the wickets. 3 overs have been bowled. It's 23 for 5 for Shanti Gold. And in the next 4 overs, they need 58 to win the game. Kunal into the attack. Bowling over the wicket to Azam. Hits into the onside for a quick single. Been flicked away into the onside. Munawar fielding really well, giving away just a single. Hit down the ground, chance of a catch, and straight to the hands.
That's a catch.
He didn't have to move an inch on the boundary.
Indeed. And like rightly quoted, Kunal trying his level best with his unique bowling skills, like Yash rightly mentioned. And of course, what a good time for the entire bowling spree of Lashkaria Lions.
Outside off, cut away by Bobby for a quick single. It's played straight towards Kavita. It'll only be 1. Azam is on strike. Well, this is the over where you have to be very cautious. But at the same time, you need to realize that the match is going away ball after ball. It's now or never. They've already been reeling in this game so far, Shanti Gold. Using his feet, goes into the onside. It's played towards Asif. Will they come back for 2? No, they won't. Just a single. So smart field placement as well.
And also with that, the score currently is 26 for 6 wickets, and Bobby and Azam.
Into the onside, and it is going to be a single. Well, I've noticed something very different here. Everyone is wearing full sleeves, but Asif is wearing half sleeves. Why is that? Asif wants to show his muscles.
Well, if you got it, you flaunt it, Yash. And on that note, once again, Kunal.
Oh, very well bowled by Kunal. Slower through the air, and Azam. Last ball, he wanted to take a single. Economical over from Kunal, always amongst the wickets. One of the best bowlers around the circuit. 5 runs of his over, 28 for 6 after 4. And now they need 53 of 18. If someone can win them this game, it's certainly number 15, Azam, who's on strike.
But I also think, indeed, Yash, the entire Lashkaria team has managed to bring together very nice team and a good set of bowlers. All the overs so far has been fantastic. They've kept the fielding really tight, and it's becoming very difficult for GVM to break their pattern.
Well, absolutely. And Azam is the player. Shanti Gold versus Lashkaria. GVM is the next match. I know you did the toss, and that's why GVM is on your mind. That is the team that is playing next, which is going to be... Oh, trying to slog it into the leg side. Asif. Well, he looks very muscular, but when he bowls, he uses all his mind and experience. Into the onside, and that's going to be 1 run declared, 1D. Well played. Well, the rule for the marquee player, Azam being the marquee player for Shanti Gold, is that they can come after 3 down. So once they lose 3 wickets, below that, after that, any time the marquee player can come and only score 30 runs. Once they get to 30, they have to declare themselves. That's the rule here. For only marquee players in every team. Played into the onside towards Munawar again, and Munawar is okay in conceding singles as long as Azam is not on strike. In the air, chance of a catch. Kunal, great effort. But his long hands could not get to the ball. Single taken. Into the leg side. Is that going to go all the way? Oh, that's been caught.
That's been
Bhavin
caught. Like I said, very, very tight feeling. We can see it in Kavita's move on the ground. Kya baat hai. Seems more like a Chuck Day moment for the entire team. Hey, hey. I love Kavita's groove. Right from stretching, it has gone down to the Punjabi move and groove. Well done, Kavita, setting up the mood of the entire ground.
Well, that's a very, very good catch by Bhavin on the boundary. And as it is, they say, कानून के हाथ लंबे होते हैं, Bhavin के उससे थोड़े लंबे हैं. Very good catch on the boundary. Into the onside this time, and it's played towards we know who. So at the end of 5 overs, or is there a ball left? I think it's showing 1 ball left. We'll get the updated scoreboard quickly. 5 overs, 34 for 7.
34 for 7. And also Asif trying to keep it as tight as possible. Yet another ball. The hands are on the ball, strategizing, and there goes the ball.
Muscled it down the ground by Raj. Straight towards Momo on the boundary. Oh, Bhavin Jani down the leg side, wide ball. He's got a very big stutter when he comes to bowl. On the spot, he jumps. And look at that.
Very good.
It
Also,
doesn't-
just notice, Yash, this is also very unique style of bowling. I think he has his own USP, just like Tandon Sahab.
Well, honestly, what I feel is it doesn't matter what you do before the ball is bowled. What matters is what you do after the ball is released. What happens after that, and when Bhavin releases the ball, it always is in the right areas. And this time flicked away into the leg side. That's going to be 1 run declared. Beautifully picked up.
And at the moment, I think every run matters. The score here is 38 for 7. And this partnership is very, very important to lead to the target of 81. I think much, much needed also. There goes another ball. And that was stalled once again, trying to keep it as tight as possible, like we said. up in the air, but also stopped once again by Mudassir. Very, very active on the field. I think that's where the presence of mind really shows up. Trying to prevent every six possible and making it difficult for the team on the pitch.
Well, definitely now one last over of the innings. Momo is going to be bowling that. It is a no ball called by the umpire, and well, I think that just slipped off his hands. Couldn't grip the ball as well as he would have thought, and no ball, single will be a free hit. They need 39 of 6 balls, so only if Momo bowls every ball or no ball, only then they can win this game. But then again, he's a good bowler. Lays it down the ground for a single this time. Next match is between GVM Falcons and Lashkar-e Lions. Lashkar-e Lions will be playing back-to-back. Toss one by Lashkar-e. They elected to bowl first, and that's another wicket meanwhile. Bobby's out.
And I also think this was much needed. A very well-timed shot and a strike delivered. Very, very important for the team right now. And once again, I hope this continues. That was close. But again, I think big strikes are needed one after another for the team, as the score right now here still is 44 for 8 wickets.
Short ball pulled away into the leg side and a single taken. This time using his feet and straight towards Asif as he completes the catch. And the second wicket in the over, 9th overall, 45 for 9.
And there goes Kavita's moves again, showing off on the field with all the zest, all the energy, and pacing up.
Last ball of the match, which has been put away into the offside. Munawar will pick it up and end of the game. With this, the Lashkar-e Lions win the game by 34 runs. What a comprehensive victory, huge victory. And now we'll have the post-match.
Of the match award, but Match Award, I would like to invite Mr. Darshan Modi to join me, Mr. Anuj Mishra to please join me. What we are doing now is a little special for all of us out here. Requesting Anuj Mishra, once again, Anuj Mishra to please join me. Anuj, Mukesh, if you could please join me very quickly. We have a video to be displayed. Thank you, DJ Dolwale bhai. Thank you. This is Elite Oval League, and I've got 3 people with me who all were very close to that human being. So I've got Mukesh with me, Anuj, Darshan. These 3 people were very close to that human being, and so was Kazim and myself. It's a small dedication to Mr. Wasim Sheikh, late Wasim Sheikh, very well known as Wasa. He was a team owner, always with us. He's played, and I believe all of them have played with him. Darshan, if you'd like to say something about Wasa.
Yeah, we are certainly missing him. If he would have been here, he would have had the best of the times. I'm sure he's watching us, he's supporting us, and with his blessings, all this is coming right. And this is a great tribute that we're giving, courtesy Anuj, because that was his idea. And we all stand by it, we all miss him, we all love him, and we want the universe to know that he's still with us.
Well, honestly, if he was here, he would be very proud of all of us that what we've done today, and we really miss him. He must be blessing us from top, and hopefully, I don't know, I don't have words for him. Just a legend.
So we have one video which is to be now played for late Wasim Sheikh. Can we have the video, please? you said, and like what Anuj means, we miss you, Vasa. We really do. Now it's time for Man of the Match award. I've got representative from Edel Assurance to give the Man of the Match award. And it goes to, I think, another Wasim Bhai's favorite. Vasa's favorite, Muddu. From Lashkari Alliance. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Muddu, I know you don't talk on the mic, but I believe you want to say something.
I just want to say I want to dedicate this award to Wasim bhai.
That's a good gesture there by Muddu. He wants to dedicate this award to Vasa. Thank you, Muddu. Congratulations for the win and the Man of the Match award. Big game coming up. It's GVM Falcons now up against Lashkari Alliance. Live action starts in 2 minutes. Thank you.
और कुकर को इंडक्शन फ्रेंडली, लॉन्ग लास्टिंग एंड रस्ट प्रूफ, बिल्कुल एक ट्रस्टेड पार्टनर की तरह। आज ही चुनिए अपने किचन के सच्चे साथी मैक्स फ्रेश स्टील प्रेशर कुकर्स को और देखिए परम सुंदरी सिर्फ थिएटर्स में 29 अगस्त से। एक सच्चा साथी वही होता है जो आपका सारा प्रेशर एक चुटकी में रिलीज करते हैं, बिल्कुल मैक्स फ्रेश के इंडक्शन फ्रेंडली स्टील प्रेशर कुकर्स की तरह। इसके हाई क्वालिटी स्टेनलेस स्टील बनाए आपके खाने को टेस्टी और कुकर को इंडक्शन फ्रेंडली, लॉन्ग लास्टिंग एंड रस्ट प्रूफ, बिल्कुल एक ट्रस्टेड पार्टनर की तरह। आज ही चुनिए अपने किचन के सच्चे साथी मैक्स फ्रेश स्टील प्रेशर कुकर्स को और देखिए परम सुंदरी सिर्फ थिएटर्स में 29 अगस्त से। एक सच्चा साथी वही होता है जो आपका सारा प्रेशर एक चुटकी में रिलीज करते हैं, बिल्कुल मैक्स फ्रेश के इंडक्शन फ्रेंडली स्टील प्रेशर कुकर्स की तरह।
So start of the second match, tossed one by the Lashkari Alliance, electing to field first. First over, power play. Every run scored in this over by a female batter is multiplied by 5. Oh, and first ball itself, Nikita trying to go down the ground, completely missed that one unfortunately.
And it has to be Yash because Kavita is back with her magic yet again.
Goes in the air, and is that -10? Yes, it
There
is.
goes! I think Kavita is proving time and again that she is an asset for her team. What a fantastic bowl that these guys have had.
Asif taking that catch into the offside, and that is the first wicket, -10 on board. Kavita, she is among the wickets yet again. All right, so it is Riddhi who is going to be on strike. It's -10 now. Can Riddhi hit a good shot? Pulled away, and is that going to be a run out again? Well fielded, Mudassir.
Time and again proving to be an all-rounder as we speak. Every
Truly.
moment, every match, there goes Kavita's another ball.
And that's locked away into the leg side. Run out chance. And that's a run out. Is it? -20.
And what an over for Kavita, yaar. What an over, Kavita. I think the entire team is bracing up with the celebrations because it's time to celebrate. Well deserved. Watch much awaited moment for the team. And also, let's not forget, Yash, this is one and after another match, and yet with the same spirit, same energy, same zest. It's not easy in Mumbai's heat, but they continue to prove time and again what energy the team has.
Well, certainly that's exactly what you'll find in Eagle Assurance presents the Elite Oval League Season 1. We have a list of sponsors that we would like to thank, and I'll let you do that, Mini, if you can thank all our sponsors.
And of course, as they set the pace, once again thanking our title sponsor, Eagle Assurance, curated by GS Sethi and Sons, powered by Mangal Group of Companies, FOY for you, co-powered by Max Fresh Cookware, in association with Fiona Diamonds, AOR, Lusu Lifestyle, Prava, Easy Diner, IDFC First Bank, Nero, Miyakara, Ulterior, and of course, let's not forget this event is managed by Sportino.
Well, we took a moment to thank all our sponsors. We have to also thank our league owner who's batting right now, Mukesh Bhutani. He's on strike.
But also he has to face Mudassir.
Well, brilliant shot down the ground. Mudassir bowling outside off stump, and Mukesh, he doesn't need a second invitation. Aman is on strike, -19. The score, and look at that, played with soft hands, back to the bowler. Well, so much pressure on the GVM Falcons right now. Flicked away into the onside, wants a quick single run out chance. The throw should have been a little more accurate. They do get a single. In the slot, is it? It's in the air, chance of a catch, and it's been taken. Asif takes another catch. Third wicket goes down, and that's a big one. Mukesh Bhutani, the talented batter, is out. Score is -18 for 3. Believe it or not, it's -18 for 3. Sharad. New batter almost gone. Almost was an opportunity. The first ball that he's played in the Elite Oval League, he went for a whacking drive down the ground and almost handed a catch to Mudassir. That would have been curtains had the catch been completed. Sharad is an important player, a key batter in the team, and they want 2 runs. Aman needs to run. Aman needs to hurry. There was no call there. There was no calling whatsoever. Sharad just giving him a poker face look, and at the end of 2 overs, the score is minus 16 for 3. Well, it's minus 16 for 3, and right now you'd feel that GVM Falcons are reeling in this game, but they have a strong side that can make a comeback any moment. So you cannot take anyone lightly in the Elite Oval League. All the teams are well balanced. Some have some outstanding batting and the others have a strong bowling lineup. And then there are teams like the GVM Falcons who have a balance of batting and bowling. Even the Lashkari Lions have a lot of talent in their wings. Pavin Jani is going to be into the attack. He's going to be bowling left arm round the wicket. Outside off, that's going to be a wide, and they still have a long way to go. They need to score 15 more runs to come to 0 because they lost their 2 opening batters in the first over. Minus 20 is what they got. Flicked away into the onside and well fielded by Madhurima. What a player she is. What a brilliant pick by the Lashkari Alliance. Wasim on the auction table, the owner of Lashkari Alliance, went all out for Madhurima because he knew that this is what she has to offer. They've got a good balance of Kavita and Madhurima in their side. Played well by Sharath. Wants a single run out chance. Directed needed. The directed would have been a very close call. Ifti with the throw, almost getting rid of Sharath, the dangerous Sharath. That's thumped down the ground, straight towards the man on the boundary. Will be a single. They're playing back-to-back games, are Lashkari Lions, and they're continuing from where they left off in the previous game. The momentum certainly in the favor of the Lions currently, but Sharath standing like a wall in front of them. Look at that, muscled it down the ground, but the boundaries are very long. It's way down the ground. Even in international cricket, you don't see boundaries like this. It's a big boundary down the ground that's been hit again towards Farhan for a quick single. It was just ahead of the line, says the umpire. There's an appeal for no ball, but the review can only be taken if a wicket falls off that ball. Just making it clear for everyone. Otherwise, umpire's call is going to be final. That's it again down the ground. Well fielded Farhan. Very well fielded. Look at him attack the ball. It was Mudassir, in fact. Apologies. Those two have spent so much time together. They've started to look similar. End of 3 overs. Minus 9 for 3. Kunal Tandon now into the attack. Lashkari Alliance, certainly the way they've started this game, they are the team to beat. They've won the first game. They're on course of dominating in the second game as well. Minus 9 for 3. Can Kunal Tandon inflict further more damage, or is it going to be Sharath and his resilience, his calmness, his composure in pressure situations to bail them out and give them some sort of inspiration and a fighting total in this opening game for GVM Falcons? Cut away into the offside. Well fielded, very well fielded. Ifti, look at that. He ran to his left, put a hand out, collected the ball and ensured that only a single was taken. More importantly, Sharath is off strike. And is that the outside edge? Is that the outside edge? Umpire says yes, there was a sound. And the finger goes up. Aman's got to go back to the pavilion. He's a little unsure if that was off the bat or not, but the umpire says it was, and that's a wicket. 4 down, -8. And in walks the captain with that armband on his hands. It is Zubair. He also is the marquee player for the GVM Falcons, and he is going to be on strike. This is the best trio that you'd expect to see in this game. Best bowler Kunal, 2 great batters. On strike, and what a delivery that was. Beautifully bowled. The off spinner going through the gate, just over the stumps. And Sandeep behind the stumps, well, he was surprised with the kind of turn that Kunal got. Outside off, and that's going to be a wide. It was on the line, says the umpire. It was very well left by Zubair. Again, beautiful bowling, really good loopy deliveries, Kunal. The best part about Kunal's bowling is all the other bowlers like to bowl fast, but Kunal bowls slower through the air and still ends up deceiving the batters. That's the quality of the man. Kunal Tandon always amongst the wickets. He's already picked up a wicket in the previous game. Now he's got a wicket in this one as well. And the leg spinner this time, the other way it went. Zubair trying to flick the ball into the leg side, and well, I'm so glad I'm not batting in front of Kunal, because it's very difficult to pick which way the ball is going to spin. Someone can pick it, it's this man on strike, Sharad. Did a lot of cricket against Kunal in different formats, in different leagues. And he has muscled it, but straight towards Mudassir. A big blow. 4 overs gone, -6 for 5.
Check. And once again, the team proves its bowling spirit time and again. Yash, we have seen it in the previous match. We are seeing it again live. I think they've picked good set of bowlers, and let's not forget and give credit where credit is due when it comes to fielding too. What a beautiful team together. I think it's a team game at the end of the day, and this team proves it rightly so, right from their fielding to batting to bowling. I think the auctions played really well and turned out in favor for Lashkaria.
Absolutely it did, but you cannot take the GVM Falcons lightly at all. As you know, we've seen some great talent throughout the tournament, and another talented player at the non-strikers end, Uzair Patankar. He's come into bat. Well, I've seen him play football a lot, watching him play cricket for the first time. In the air, oh, almost a catching chance. It's going to be 1 run declared, 1D. And it's the big wicket of Zubair. Zubair is the marquee player of the team. So his wicket holds one of the utmost values. And it was Asif who almost inflicted the damage of the very first ball of his spell.
And at this moment, Yash, I think runs and strikes are very much needed. And Zubair tries to do so. Makes another run.
Well, there was a huge mix-up in the center. Uzair and Zubair, they were trying to communicate, but there was no calling. And Uzair was very lucky. Had the throw been at the non-striker's end, it would have been curtains for either of the batters. And now the score is -3 for 5. They've still not gone into positive numbers yet. Muscled into the leg side. He's not got the middle of the bat. They are calling for 2 and they will get 2. That's good fielding. Mudassir, my goodness. He's everywhere.
Yes.
My
Mudassir is actually everywhere. He's at the moment clearly becoming one to God. जहाँ नज़र वहाँ मुदस्सर. और इसी के साथ एक बार फिर से नज़र डालेंगे स्कोर बोर्ड पे एंड जुबैर और उजी की पार्टनरशिप पे भी.
So this ball was a fast ball by Asif. Umpire did call a fast, but it was also a wide, but Zubair went for the wide. In the gap once again. Uzair, look at him run. My goodness, he's so quick. Quick off the blocks, comes back for 2. He's a great athlete and he's showing just that as they come back for 2. So finally, positive runs. The first official runs on board, if it's fair to say, 2 runs. And believe it or not, it's the 5th over of the innings. Goes in the air. Is that out? Is that out? Yes, it's out.
And once again, like I said, the team is proving time and again what liberty they have at their disposal when it comes to those pushing off the boundaries of the ball, left, right, and center. I think the team has cracked somehow the bowling. I think this is the bowling era, like we call it, right from the very first over to the female over, and the chart continues so.
Definitely the case here. 2 for 6.
Very, very difficult at the moment, I think, to break the pattern and to come out of it. Runs are very much needed, Yash. I think they need back-to-back sixes to get back to the game and to get back in action.
Well, it's Bharat who's the new batter in. He's going to be facing the last ball of Asif's over. It's 2 for 6. Uzair at the non-striker's end. Bharat, another youngster.
Join the pitch.
He's into the offside. He's going to take a single. That's good running.
That
Bharat,
was our Vin Diesel. Presence of mind sharp on the field.
end of the over. And 5 overs have been bowled. It's 3 for 6. It's going to be interesting to see who's going to bowl the next over. They have a few bowling options. Sandeep being one of them. They've got Momo as well. I've not seen Mr. Dubey bowl yet.
Yes, we have not seen Vin Diesel bowled yet. We've got to see some new skills on the pitch.
Sandeep is now introduced into the attack. Sandy is going to bowl the penultimate over, 6th over.
And I think Bharat, it's time for action.
And that was missed by the batter, missed by the keeper. But they could not cross over for a single. Bharat still remains on strike. He's muscled it down the ground. Has he hit well enough? No, not quite. And well, we'll have to get some clarity on that. Is that caught? They will have to check. That's the indication. Third umpire has been called upon.
I think there's some confusion with both the teams.
We will have to check. And the decision will be coming on the big screen. Well, the catch was clean. That's no doubt about that. But was he touching the ropes? And if he wasn't, was his teammate touching the ropes? Because there was a fraction of a second and both touched each other.
Yes.
So all the smallest of details have to be taken into consideration.
But yes, I think Uzi doesn't seem to agree. So let's see. Eyes on the screen again.
And he's out. It comes on the big screen. Very good catch. It was Mudassir once again. 70% of the earth is covered by water. 30% seems to be covered by Mudassir. He's everywhere.
Absolutely, yes, I've got to agree. Mudassir is leading the shots, and how I think jalsa for the team is equivalent to being present here by Mudassar, of course, and the rest of the team. I think, like I said, very, very good picked team and put together.
No ball called. No ball called. Was it for sidearm? Was it for the line? It's sidearm, yes. The next match is between Shanti Gold and Rayan Rangers. Request the captains to be ready for the toss. Owners as well. We'll have the toss in the mid-innings break. Goes in the air, chance of a catch. Mudassir, he's taken it. It's a free hit, so it will be a run out. Free hit.
Mudassir doesn't seem to miss. Kya baat hai, one after another. Great show of game spirit and, of course, right presence of mind on the field. Much, much needed.
Well, you have to give credit to the fielder. He threw at the striker's end of the free hit delivery. And a surprising stat here, which I'll be telling out shortly. An interesting stat is Uzair has come since 2 overs and he has run more than anyone on the field and he has not faced a single delivery. When we were younger, we used to have runners. I think Uzair is running for everyone. Down the leg side, it's going to be a wide. The score is 6 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. And another no ball, side arm. The umpires have become very, very strict. With all this again, Mudassir. No, not quite. I was being a little too optimistic. Single taken. And finally, after a long, long wait, Uzair is finally on strike. He'll be facing the first ball in the Elite Oval League. Outside off, that's well bowled by Sandy. A little quicker through the air, away from Uzair's hitting range. Will be a dot ball, last ball of the over. Leaning into the drive, beautifully driven into the offside. He'll keep strike. And last ball of the over. After staying at the non-striker's end for long, he wanted to keep strike. 6 gone, it's 9 for 8. Next match is between the Rayan Rangers and the Shanti Gold. Please request the captain and owners to report for the toss. This is the last over of the innings. We will have the toss after the 6 balls are bowled in this over. Requesting the captains and the owners to report near the presentation area for the toss. Last over, oh, beautifully bowled in the block hole by Momo Ahmed. Uzair hits it firmly down the ground. The call is for 2. Will they come back for 2? The throw is at the striker's end. It's a good throw, but Uzair is extremely quick. Comes back for 2. Great running between the wickets. Slight changes being made in the field.
And once again requesting Rayan Rangers and Shanti Gold captains to please report for the toss in the presentation area. Time for toss. Let's go.
Played into the onside, and that's going to be a single. Uzair. Well, he wanted to keep strike, but unfortunately they had to cross over Paresh. He'll be looking to hit a big one. 12 for 8. 3 balls remaining in the innings. Outside off, asking for a wide. Yes, it's a wide. It was outside off stump. No ball called. It will be a free hit. Free hit for Paresh. Well, if they hit a 6 here, maybe 10, 12 runs in the next 3 balls will be fairly competitive, the score. Only a single taken. Uzair down the ground. Uzair, oh, just shot. Great effort by Bhavin Jani. Well, a diving effort. Unfortunately, could not complete the catch, but you have to give credit to the attempt made by the fielder there. Playing the Elite Oval League, you will give everything in your power. Last ball of the innings. He's hit it firmly straight towards Bhavin, who's completed the catch, and 17 is what they get. 18 is going to be the target for the Lashkaria Lions when they come into bat.
Check, check, check. Hello, check.
Of day two. Of course, one side we have Shanti Gold and our captain Vansh, and one side we have Rayan Rangers and our captain Atif. And it's time to do the bands and do the honors. Of course, our league owner Angad Sethi is here to do the honors, and what a sight to behold for both the teams. Thank you so much, Angad, for doing the honors for us. And with this, we move on to the much awaited part, the toss. Angad, I hereby give you the toss. And who's calling? You'll call? Okay, Rayan Rangers is calling. Edil and Elite. And time for toss. And the call is Elite. And it is Elite. So, Rayan Rangers, what do you choose? Elite, Elite. So what do you choose?
We'll field first.
Okay, so they choose to bowl with this. Of course, Shanti Gold gets to bat. Shanti Gold, Vansh, before I let you go, please tell us, was this what you also wanted?
Not really, but it's okay. We'll manage.
All right, well, let's see how the decision turns out for both the teams. This was, of course, picked by Rayan Rangers. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, this was toss for Elite Oval League Match 3. And on that note, we go back to the field and back to Yash.
If you can spot. Anklet or a bracelet, you know where to find it. It's with me right now. Players, dugout is on the right. Everyone who's standing there, please, the dugout is on the right. And I have an anklet here with me. If you can see, zoom in a little bit. If someone seems to have lost it, all right, we have found it. Cool. Great. Thank you.
One more important question. Anuj, if you're around, please pay attention to this rule. The target is, Yash, what is the target?
Target is 18 runs.
So what if a girl scores 4 singles? The game is not over. She still has to face 2 deliveries because there is a possibility of a -10.
Of -10, but that will not be counted. As soon as the total is chased, match is over. So please take note of that for the rest of the matches as well. We're here for the run chase, target of 18. Madhurima is on strike. And Nikita is going to be bowling. There is an appeal though. Sweeps it beautifully. Oh, that's going to be the first runs. Very played. That's good running between the wickets as well. So score becomes 5 now. Beautiful. Kavita now. On strike again. Flicked away. That's going to be straight to the fielder. See, there's an understanding between the two batters out there in the center. Both of them know that they don't need to take any risks. They have the game in control. The only way that GVM Falcons can win this is by picking up -10s. And look at that. Forward defense by Kavita. In a 7-over match, she is showing a lot of composure. And again, she's flicked it into the onside. What a player, Kavita. Beautifully played. Last ball. Now Madhurima. They've done the hard job. Just need to play this one ball out. And that's the end of the over, is it? There was no call made by the umpire. Someone from the batting side made the call. Please, I request, don't call early. Creates a lot of confusion for the umpires. It is the end of the first over. 10 without loss the score. All right then, 8 runs to win. And they've not declared either of the opening batters. Want them to score the winning runs. Close to the bat, well bowled by Aman Rathod. There's an appeal for caught behind, and yes, that has been given out. Well, no one appealed, so umpire continued with the game. He thought they don't want this wicket. Farhan now on strike. Farhan, the new batter. He's muscled it down the ground. Is it going for 6? I think that's been caught on the boundary. Very well taken. Chandan completes the catch. They will have a look. It was caught cleanly, but the question is, did that foot touch the boundary ropes? Because it was very, very close. If it did, it will be a 6. If it hasn't, Farhan will have to unfortunately go back to the pavilion. We'll have to wait and see. It is out. Technology comes of good use here. As Aman picks 2 and 2. He's on a hat-trick, Aman. It was a beautiful catch on the boundary. And Bhavin Jani will face the hat-trick ball. Hat-trick ball and defended very cautiously by Bhavin. He's a bowler. He doesn't want to give hat-tricks away with the bat. And immediately the next ball is whacked it down the ground. And Madhurima will come to the striker's end. She's been one of the best players in the women's category so far. She scored runs. Well, this time it's an intended shot into the left side, but a dot ball. It's hit into the leg side. That's a good shot. And every run scored after the power play by a female player will be doubled. So now a single becomes 2 runs. They're inching closer towards victory. Last ball of the over. Or is that the over? That's the over. Bhavin is just been undone by Madhurima. Taking a single on the last ball. Madhurima doesn't want Bhavin to be on strike. She wants to hit those winning runs. Bharat into the attack. And with that, she's gone. I think she was outside the crease, trying to play the ball into the leg side. That's it for Madhurima. Well played. Very, very well played. She's done the job. She was outside the crease. She didn't realize to come back in. And Sharad dislodging the bail. Sharad.
Check. But like her face speaks for itself, Madhurima was not expecting it so soon. But that brings back on the pitch Muddu, one of the most important players at this moment for the team. Muddu is back on the pitch, and it's time for Muddu and Bhavin to show a great run of partnership.
Well, you spoke about partnerships. It's just a matter of 1 ball for players like Mudassir. Oh, the ball became completely mistimed on that occasion. Both left-handers. Bharat bowling really well. Bharat Chandak almost got a wicket of Mudassir. People here in the commentary box are saying all sorts of things. Someone said 6 of the first ball, one is saying out. And Bhavin in fact has gone down the ground. It's going to be 1 run declared. It's a good shot, great bat swing.
And we can see some tension on the field, Yash, because Muddu is back on the pitch and it's very, very important to take this wicket for the team.
3 runs to win. Well, Bhavin again into the offside. Does he have the power to hit a 6 here? Can he hit a 6? Bhavin Jani. Oh, he's hit it in the air. Not quite. That's been caught. All right, 2 runs to win. Asif, new batter in. Hit into the offside, did a single, but straight towards Zubair. It's a dot ball. 3 overs, 16 for 4. Now the marquee player will play against the other team's marquee player, Zubair versus Mudassir. 2 runs to win. Lashkari Lions will be back-to-back winners of their opening 2 games. Played with soft hands. He's wanting a single. That's good running between the wickets. And with that, the scores are level. 1 run to win. One to win. Oh, look at that. The reverse sweep. And those are the winning runs. Stylish shot. And requesting the whole team to come for the post-match presentation, please. Lashkari Lions, GVM Falcons, as Lashkari Lions win by 6 wickets.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is Elite Oval League Day 2, and what a delight to see all these matches one after another. And we are back at the presentation ceremony to deliver the man of the match. But right here, it gives me immense, immense pleasure to announce that this time it's the woman of the match. Ladies and gentlemen, for Lashkari Alliance, can we have Kavita? Huge, huge round of applause. And also our league owner, Anuj, I would request you to please do the honors for the woman of the match. Kudos to woman power. Kavita, what a display of great bowling. Of course, I can't let you go without a little bit of talking. Kavita, we can't let you go without a little bit of talking. Of course, and the goodie bag from Omtex. Kavita, I think the wickets that you took, I think you played a pivotal role for the entire team. What a good show of bowling. How's the feeling like?
First of all, I would like to say thank you to my team for encouraging me so much. And yeah, I mean, I bowled. I was lucky. Maybe it was a lucky day. I tried to bowl well. In our practice sessions, I did not do well. So I just wanted to prove it. And I think I did. And I'm very happy I did it for my team. Thank you.
Absolutely. What a player indeed. And I would also like to call Madhurima here to say a few words. I think both your players, Lashkari Alliance, kudos up top to the women power. A great display of cricket that we saw today on the field. What do you have to say, Madhurima?
I just want to give a huge shout out to my team. Like, they are just an incredible source of inspiration, and my captain who keeps encouraging us throughout. And it's just a great unit, such a team effort. So I give entire credit to them. But yeah.
Well, I can see the spirit up top of the entire team. This was Lashkari Alliance. Well, all the action you're catching live. This is Elite Oval League Day 2. And on that note, we go back to the field.
Oh, that's a good ball. Very good ball by Payal. Just going over the stumps. -5 for 1. Can Mehak take a single? It will get the score down to 0 if she can take a single for her team. Let's it go. Let's it go. No mistake whatsoever. Well done, Mehak. She's keeping a calm and composure. Into the leg side she goes. Run out chance this time as well. Missed. Mehak has dived to save. And she has got 5 runs. Very well played, Mehak. +5 in the power play. That will be 0 runs. But the -10 has been covered. Kudos to Mehak and her athleticism. Really well done. She dove at the non-striker's end. You can see the effort there. Oh my goodness. Outstanding commitment. Edel Assurance presents the Elite Over League powered by Mangal Group of Companies, FOI for you, and co-powered by Max Fresh Cookware in association with Fiona Diamonds, AOR Art of Racing, Luso Lifestyle, Prava, Easy Diner, Ulterior, Mia Cara, Nero, and IDFC First Bank. Social media by The Widget Room and event managed by Sportino. And this event is curated by GS Sethi and Sons. So thank you to all our sponsors, all our 5 owners as well, Kuwar Rangat Sethi, Darshan Modi, Mukesh Bhutani, and Anuj Mishra. Without all these people, this tournament wouldn't have been possible. And of course, the owners as well, the owners of each and every respective teams. At the end of the first over, it's 0 for 1. And Atif is going to bowl to Mehak. Starts off with the dot ball, well bowled, very well bowled. In fact, it's Hiren, apologies, not Atif. Hiren Bakchandani is going to be bowling over number 2. Atif, the captain, behind the stumps. Fast called by the umpire. It's a warning for Hiren now not to bowl as quick as he was. And can Mehak take a single? That's a good ball by Hiren. Very well bowled. The bat just slipping out of the hands of Mehak. Flicked away into the onside. They want to direct it. What a throw from Darshan Modi. Directed at the non-striker's end. And I think Mehak is out. The finger went up. Superb. Bullseye. And this time Mehak was well short of a crease, but she played really well for her side. She scored 10 runs before getting out. All right, so now it's Vansh on strike, the captain of Shanti Gold, and Dhaval at the non-striker's end. It's going to be interesting to see the way the game goes. Hiren with another fast ball. They've appealed for fast. And a fast ball after the second warning. They've already appealed for one fast. It's the second fast of the over. This will be a no ball. Vansh was just asking for some clarity on the rule. The rule is that if the fast has been taken before, second fast ball will be no ball. And it's a free hit. Again a fast ball. So it's another no ball. Hiren Bakchandani. That was a quick yorker. Free hit ball it down the ground. It's a free hit ball, so it won't matter. But they will get to Good running by Dhawal. Vansh comes back for a couple of runs. The free hit delivery. 4 runs on board. Hiren has been warned a couple of times about the fast ball. But some bowlers are very, very natural with the pace. This time he's got him one run play across the line. He's cleaned him up. And Hiren, bowled much slower than usual, goes through the batter's bat and pad, if fair to say. Third wicket goes down. It's 4 for 3. And this one, the big wicket of the captain of Shanti Gold. Azam, the marquee player, is on strike. Tucked away into the onside for a quick single. Good batting here from Azam. End of the over. He'll keep strike. 5 for 3 after 2 overs. Sufyan Khatri is into the attack. This time played into the onside with soft hands by Azam. He'll get a single. Sufyan Khatri, the marquee player for the Rayan Rangers, has been introduced into the attack to bowl the 3rd over of the innings. No ball called. It has to be for side arm. And they will get a single as well. No ball will be a free hit. You cannot bowl side arm. The umpires have become very strict with those rules to maintain equality in this tournament. Azam goes down the ground and the free hit ball will fetch him a single. Good crowd catch, but only one. Score moves forward. 9 for 3. We're in the 3rd over of the innings. 2.2 overs, 9 for 3. They need a big wicket of Azam. They're looking for it. Again, a no ball. Side arm, no ball. Well, it certainly plays with the minds of the bowler as well. Azam, can he clear the boundary? It is a free hit. Shanti Gold need one. They need a big hit. Azam goes into the leg side and, well, he's gone out of the playing area, but it was a free hit. So it's going to be a dot ball. No run off that one. Sufyan Khatri. Can we have another ball, please, on field? Slight bit of a delay here, but clarity on the rules. If the free hit ball goes out of the playing area, it will be a dot ball. If it's gone outside the ground, anywhere leg side or the offside, it will be a dot ball. And in that case, it is a dot ball. 10 for 3 in the 3rd over of the innings. So here we are back. Oh, down the leg side. Is that a wide? Yes, it is. Wide called by the umpire. 11 for 3. And again down the leg side. Going to be back-to-back wides. A little bit of extras in this over. Playing to the offside this time. Soft hands. And are they going to come back for 2? They're going to come back for 2 comfortably in the end. And they get 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. Again, tucked away into the onside, played towards Ryan for a single. So very cautiously trying to fend this innings together. They're playing those 1s and 2s time and again, taking the game forward. Sufyan's over, slightly expensive in the context of the game. 10 runs of it with a ball to spare, but it got all changed with 1 wicket. Another no ball. Well, no ball and now another free hit. Sufyan Khatri, the marquee player. He's under the firing line of the umpire. Even if slightly sidearm, umpire will call that. They'll not be lenient in the Elite Oval League. Free hit. And the free hit delivery, oh, it's a wide. So he'll have to bowl that one again. Dhawal trying to slog that one down the leg side. Wide called and a free hit continues. He's got something on it. And he's got plenty of it. 6 for Dhawal. Free hit delivery has been punished for 6 runs. End of 3 overs, 23 for 3. So Atif, the captain, into the attack, plays into the offside for a quick single. And I think they'll come back for 2. Good running between the wickets. Get a couple of runs. Outside off, Yorker length, and that's going to be a wide, is it? Yes, it is. Shanti Gold in a comfortable position right now. Played back, and that's run out. Well, great reflexes by Atif. Catch was dropped, but run out was taken. Dhawal was halfway down the track. He was thinking of taking a single. It was not a no ball, just below waist height, says the umpire. But more importantly, the informed and dangerous Dhawal was looking ever so dangerous as to go back to the pavilion. The next match is between The next match between All Monsters and GVM. Requesting captains to please be ready for the toss. Danish from All Monsters and Zubair from GVM. Please be ready for the toss at the end of this innings. 26 for 4. Full toss into the offside. And this time well fielded. Arif making no mistakes into the offside. Sunny has been asked to come a little lower down the order. Can he have a big impact on the game? Oh, immediately he slogged that down the ground. Unfortunately, it's gone for 1D. Was hit firmly by Sunny. And, well, he's become even more muscular in the past year or so. Has hit the gym a lot. And you can see the power in each shot that he plays. 28 for 4. Slogs. And he's caught. He's been caught. Straight to Sufyan Khatri on the boundary. And Atif, the captain, the owner, and the difference maker in the game. Look at that outside off stump, hit into the leg side, and what a catch that is by Sufyan. Rayan Rangers making a comeback in this match. Raj. Played back to the bowler, run out chance, directed needed. Oh, Hiren could not collect the ball. He took the stumps out, but not the ball in hand. End of 4 overs, 28 for 5. 3 more overs remaining. What an over from Atif. Very, very well bowled by the captain. Took 1 wicket and took a run out as well of Dhawal. So he's got his team right back into the match. 3 overs remaining. How many more will Azam and Raj be able to make? How many more will Shanti Gold be getting? Good ball, very good ball. Plays it into the offside for a single. Vishal Dikshit is the new bowler introduced into the attack. He's a good, talented bowler. You can expect an economical over and a wicket as well whenever he gets the chance to bowl. You only have 6 balls in an innings to make a difference as a bowler. Don't get a lot of opportunities. Raj, on the other hand. Down the leg side he goes, wide called by the umpire. And look at that, tried to sweep it into the leg side. He wanted to give the strike back to Azam, but a dot ball. Tucked away into the onside, and are they going to come back for 2? They'll settle for 1. Arif was quick to get to the ball, and run out would have been possible had they taken a second. Azam down the ground, chance of a catch. He's gone. Azam is out. And just before this ball, Atif said that Azam ko out karna hai. And Azam, trying to go for a big hit, is out. Again, a good catch on the boundary. Darshan Modi standing straight down, making no mistakes. Atif asked for a wicket and he's got the wicket. In walks Kalpesh. Kalpesh and Raj. 2 batters out there in the center. Well bowled. Tucked away into the onside. through the legs of our mascot. And they'll get a single. So well, now the last ball of the 5th over, 32 for 6 the score. Oh, that was very close to the leg, and that'll be the end of the over. No run of that, 5 runs. In fact, 5 overs have been bowled. 32 for 6. So the co-owner of the league, Darshan Modi, he's into the attack. All eyes on this boy because he's a great addition to the Rayan Rangers. First ball tucked away into the onside. The call is for 2. Are they going to come back for 2? No, they won't. Good fielding. Very good fielding by Arif. He's just given away a single. Down the ground, chance of a catch. An opportunity for a wicket, and Darshan gets a wicket as well. He's got a run out, he's taken catches, and now he's got a wicket, Darshan Modi. Doing everything right in this game so far for the Rayan Rangers. Raj is out. Trying to go for a big hit down the ground. Unfortunately caught on the boundary. Dot ball, and oh, he's destroyed the stumps here. And I think he's going to be run out. I'm not sure who's going to be run out. I guess it's Maruf. Kalpesh slipped as well. And good decision by Atif to throw at the non-striker's end, because that's where Darshan was and there was no one on that end. And Maruf, unfortunately, has got to go back to the pavilion. Bobby, the new batter in. This time down the leg side, Darshan. That's going to be a wide. Couple of wickets in the over. That again tucked away into the onside. Will only be a single, and last ball remaining in this over. 36 for 8. Slower delivery, chance of a catch, and he's out. That was a purpose, intention, and well sort of a delivery by Darshan. Bowled slower through the air on purpose so that the batter goes for a big hit. And he gets a wicket. It was caught comfortably on the boundary by Sufyan. Another wicket falls. So Raj, in fact it's Kalpesh on strike. Into the leg side, is he out? Oh, he's hit it out of the ground. easiest of deliveries, and that's been hit out of the ground. My goodness me. And they're all out. All out. 6. Well, can I please ask all monsters and GVM to come for the toss? GVM captain Zubair and all monsters captain Danish, please report for the toss.
Check.
Yes.
One is Ali.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is Elite Over League Day 2 and it's toss time for the fourth match. One side we have our captain Danish from All Monsters and the other side we have Chad from GVN Falcons. And to do the honors we have Imtishal. And it's time for the toss. Gentlemen, let's go up in the air. And who's going to take the call? Alright, let's go. Time for the toss. And the call is Elite. And Elite it is. What's your call?
You want to field first.
And all monsters choose to bowl first. With that, GVM Falcons, which leaves you to bat. Is this what you wanted?
It doesn't matter.
Well, on that note, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what they have to do on the field. This was toss for the fourth match and to catch all the action live. This is Elite Over League. And with that, back to the field.
Well, thank you so much, Mini, but what a hit that was. Payal, aggressive stroke, and it is also a free hit. It's a free hit for Payal, as it was a no ball by Risha. Free hit delivery, the field, I don't think can change. Well, that's been hit firmly down the ground. Is she out? Is she in? Review has been taken. If that's out, it's going to be -5. And I hope Azam's all right. He seems in some sort of play. Physio is here. Physio, if you can go and just have a quick look. I hope he's all right. Azam, important player, the marquee player. In a lot of pain. Waiting for the umpire's call. It is out. So, Azam, -9 the score now at the end of the first over. That's well bowled. And he wants a single run out chance. Oh. Atif wanted a single. Darshan denied that run. Would have been absolute curtains had it been thrown accurately by Kalpesh Salvi. No ball called. Okay, no ball. No ball will be a free hit.
And there goes the strategizing once again on the field. Darshan and Atif trying to figure what their next move is going to be.
Darshan is a very senior player, so he will obviously be guiding his fellow teammate Atif, who's an equally talented youngster. Also the captain of Rayan Rangers. Free hit. He's hit it into the leg side and free hit ball. He's out, but it won't be counted as a wicket. It will be a dot ball. Again, this time, much better shot. It will be a single, 1 run declared. This was the normal regulation delivery which was played into the leg side. The previous delivery was a free hit. So now he has to be cautious. If he hits it out of the ground, he could well be out. He's muscled that into the leg side. They will come back for two. Good running between the wickets. It's 10 minus.
And on that note, once again, it's time for Kalpesh.
What a shot.
And
Chandu
that's
Bouquet.
in the air, almost. That's a little bit very, very close.
Goodness, who was that guy?
I hope he was okay.
A flying effort, and it was going for six. He saved six.
Ooh.
Sunny Sharma.
Oh.
The bodybuilder. He saved a lot of runs for his side. What an
Yes.
effort that was by Sunny Sharma.
And there goes thumbs up from his side as well. He is okay. Thank God. And on that note, that's like he said, Yash, like you said, what a good effort.
Last ball. He takes the outside edge. They want a single and they'll get the single. Good running between the wickets. End of 2 overs. It's -7 for 2. Need 44 of 30 balls going forward in this game. Or he's played it into the ground for a quick single. Now it's going to be interesting to see Dhaval versus Darshan. Punched into the offside, wants a single, quick single directed. Is he in? They've come back for 2. Well, did he ground the bat? That's the question. They've asked for the third umpire. Did Atif ground the bat? Because it seemed like he just tapped it once he reached the crease. He did not ground it completely. The third umpire making a decision now. We'll have the review on the big screen.
What do you think, Yash?
Well, I think Atif was inside, but he did not ground his bat. So that will be the point of because he's not grounded the bat.
Let's see everybody's eyes on the screen, heart on the sleeve, decision pending. Especially Atif, waiting for the decision eagerly.
What's it gonna be? All eyes on the big screen. We'll have to wait and see. It's out. Atif is out. He did not ground the bat, and I think that's the reason why he's been given out. He's quick between the wickets.
And that's a sign of relief for the other team. As it's out, we can see from the energies on the ground, on the fielding set, everybody really delighted at this decision. And on that note, Vishal joins Darshan on the pitch.
Vishal Dikshit, the new batter on crease. Down for -6. In all sorts of trouble are the Rayan Rangers in this game. Outside edge, cut away into the outside. That's going to be a single. Tucked away into the onside. Good fielding by Vansh. Diving effort. And equally well done by Raj. Well, if you can do it, I can do it better, says Raj. Great effort. saving extra runs for his team.
Yash, I could suddenly see SRK in Raj with that dive of Mehuna. Legend in the moment. Brings back to Dhaval.
Lead into the offside. Oh, they'll run two. They'll for sure come back for 2 runs. Slight bit of a fumble there from the fielder, allowing them to come back for 2. Good running between the wickets. -2 for 3 the score. Down the leg, that's going to be a wide, well kept by Raj. Vishal just asking the umpire, zara side arm dekhna aisa bolte hue, but umpire. Cut away into the offside. Is that going to be 2 runs? Yes, it is. Good running. So at the end of 3 overs, the score is 1 for 3.
And on that note, once again, of course, finally the score is going towards a positive direction, that it's 1 for 3 wickets. And it's time for the team to pick up the pace. Once again, Darshan, a very senior player, trying to pace it up for the team. And Azam is ready for his over. Time for a good bowl. And also time for the batting team to pitch up a notch.
Absolutely, Azam, one of the most impressive bowlers in the Elite Oval League. Starts off with a wide. He's a left-arm bowler, short in style, so the ball keeps low as well at times. Hit into the offside. Oh, slight fumble from Bobby. They will get a single. In fact, it was Adarsh there. Single taken. Vishal Dikshit. Slashes hard into the offside. They will come for 2. They need to run 2. And they comfortably come back for a couple of runs. Score moves ahead. 5 for 3 the score. Need a couple of big hits here. The required rate has gone around 8 and over, around 9 now. So they need 6 runs. At least 1 6 every over to get that run rate down. Outside off stump, that's going to be a wide. Wide called by the umpire. Well, the bat did hit the ground, but there was no connection between bat and ball. That's what the umpire says. So Azam has to continue. Azam Thim. He got 5 runs of his 2 deliveries. Again a wide ball. Outside off, wide ball. Called. No ball called for side arm. And they'll run 2 again. 2 more, no ball. That means it's going to be a free hit. Free hit for Vishal. In the air, and that's single into the offside. That was the free delivery.
And that also makes the score finally into the positive direction, up and again ascending order. 11 for 3 wickets. Darshan and Vishal still on the pitch.
Into the offside again. The call is for 2, but they'll have to settle for 1. Only a single then. Darshan Modi is on strike. Darshan versus Azam. It's going to be an interesting competition because both these batters and bowlers are good players, aggressive in their own mindset. Darshan cuts it beautifully into the offside, and that's going to be a single. Been a slightly expensive over this by Azam. 12 runs of the 5 balls, 1 ball to spare. If Vishal can get a maximum here, it'll really raise the roof completely for the Rayan Rangers. Not that easy, not that easy against Azam. He'll make life very difficult for you. End of 4 overs, and the score is 14 for 3. Played down the ground for another single. 15 for 3 the score. The target is not that big. It's 37, need 22 more of how many? 17 balls. Darshan Modi, and he's been dropped. He's been dropped by Maroof. Well, that was the match. Darshan is an integral part of Rayan Rangers. He is an important batter. He is the key batter. And he has been dropped by one of the most talented fielders, I would say. Maroof, he's dropped that one. Should have taken it.
And that also makes the score 16 for 3 wickets. Chasing a target of 37. And Sunny on his 3rd ball.
Laid down the ground. In fact, it's not Sunny, it's Bobby who's bowling. There needs to be a change in the scorecard. Scorer needs to take a look at this. It's Bobby who is bowling. And that's a wild swing. And a dot ball for Bobby. In the air, oh look at the power from Darshan. Hits it into the offside, 1 run declared. So Bobby has bowled 5 balls and given away 4 runs. Last ball for Bobby. 18 for 3. Need 19 of 13 balls. Not a difficult task, but they need 1 maximum here. Is that a dead ball? Yes, it's a dead ball. Dead ball called by the umpire. Still 1 ball remaining in the over. And all eyes on Darshan Modi. He's looking to clear the boundary. Can he do it on this occasion? He's got the power, he's got the timing. He's hit it uppishly, but in the gap, it will be 1 run, 1 declared. So, in the last 12 balls, 17 to win. What a game we are having on our hands here. It will go right down to the wire. And may the best team win here.
Indeed, may the best team win. And on that note, of course, that was all for Bobby. Gave away few runs, but I think they really have to up their kitty in the next over. Having said that, Darshan is still standing strong as a pillar for the team. And so is Vishal, giving great score. Both together have showed a great partnership. 3 wickets so far, 19 runs so far, and up next to bowl is Raj back on the field.
So 2 overs, 18 to win. Well, mathematically, it's just 3 sixes that they need, but it's easier said than done. Down the leg side, starts off with a wide pressure on Shanti Gold. They've not won a game so far in the tournament. This is the closest they're coming to winning. Can they keep their calm? Oh, not quite. Raj bowling down the leg side. Needs to just keep his composure in this pressure situation. (16 to win of 12. Down the ground, that should be 6. What a hit from Vishal. Wow. What a strike that is from Mr. Dixit.
Indeed, and much needed for sure. What a moment for the team.
Well, what a muscular hit that was. I cannot praise him furthermore. It's right when the team needed that maximum, they've got it. Rayan Rangers, they are a superb side. They were at one point -14. And from there on, they've come and made this match a winnable one. Outside off stump, and that's been cut away into the offside, will only be a single. Moves to 21, Vishal Dixit. 28 for 3, they need 9 of 10 deliveries. 9 runs to win 10 balls, Raj. He's going to be bowling to Darshan Modi. Has been muscled into the offside and almost taking the cameraman out there. Only a single.
Well, cameraman is really wary. I could see in the jink of the movement. And there goes Raj again.
When Darshan is batting, no one is safe. That's gone down the ground. It's going to be 1 run declared. But the kind of stroke play that he's got in his artillery, he's truly a player to watch out for. That's another very good hit over cover. One of the tougher shots to play.
And also, if you notice, Yash, there's a calm composure that we see in Darshan whenever he bats. He knows what he wants. He's pretty calm on the field, and he plays accordingly. I think slow and steady wins the race is his philosophy.
Absolutely, and 7 to win of 8 balls. Darshan is on strike. He's got the gloves on now. Probably the palm sweat can make the grip a little bit slippery, and that can, not help you get the middle of the bat. These are the small additions that you like to make, personal changes that you like to make. Again, inside out, over cover will be a single. 1 declared again, 1D. 6 runs to win, 1 hit away. The Rayan Rangers, 7 balls, 6 to win. And last ball of the over. Oh, Darshan, he's won the game. What a strike. Hits the winning runs and a win by 7 wickets for the Rayan Rangers with an over to spare.
And there goes a fantastic win, a much needed. Like we said, slow and steady wins the race. The calm and composure worked in his favor for sure.
Well, I'll ask Mini to proceed for the post-match presentation. And shortly
I
be
would
announcing the
request
player of the match.
the teams to proceed for the post-match presentation.
Check. for the Elite Oval League Season 1. And here we are for match number 4. All Monsters winning the toss, electing to bowl first. GVM Falcons unfortunately were handed defeat in the first match of their tournament, but they do have an opportunity for a comeback. They've got a strong squad.
And on that note, once again, we are back with the presentation ceremony, and it's time to announce the man of the match. Well deserved, and of course, also a very, very senior player and the league owner. I would request Darshan Modi to please join us. Well done, Darshan. And of course, we have Arif, the co-owner of Ryan Rangers, to do the honors, a goodie bag from Omtix, and of course, the trophy of the man of the match. What a moment we are seeing for both of them. Ryan Rangers together for the win. Darshan, well, I think it was a very, very interesting match, and I saw a quite calm and composure on the field from your side. Was it a strategic move? Would you feel that this calm and composure really led to the win?
I think that was the need of the situation. We were in minus already. So our first aim was to just get out of minus, build a good partnership, get the ball on the bat, and then just try to hit the big ones. And that's what happened. So that's it, yeah.
Well, it really turned out in your favor, so congratulations, and I hope that all of you have a great league ahead. Well, to watch all the action live on Elite Oval League, this is day 2, and it's time to get back to the field.
Thank you so much. We are back with the cricket, something that we dearly, truly love. The Elite Oval League Season 1 brought to you by Edel Assurance. Here we are for match number 4 on day 2. And as you can see on the big screen, Pratap Sarnaik sir is here with us. He's obviously equally passionate about the game. I'm sure he too will be having a great time watching these talented players grace the field. And a huge thank you to the league owners for making this possible. Kuwar, Angad Sethi, along with Aruj Mishra, Darshan Modi, and Mukesh Bhutani. Without them, this league will not have the shine that it does. And certainly these superstars who are gracing us with their presence would not have been possible had it not been for the owners. GVM Falcons taking on the All Monsters. So the first over is to be bowled by a female player. Both the batters who's going to be on strike are going to be female batters. If one of them gets out, it's going to be -10. If both get out, the over will come to an end. But every run scored in this power play first over will be multiplied by 5. So Riddhi and Nikita, the two batters out there in the center. Play, says the umpire. First ball, and no ball called, no ball called. Well, no ball will be a free hit then. It is a no ball. Viva Mehta. It was a free hit delivery, so she won't be out, but the attempt and the intent was pretty evident. Punched away into the onside. That's a good stroke. Very, very good stroke. That will be a single. The throw was a good one, but it hit the player and went back. It's going to be 5 runs added to the total. Good batting by Riddhi. She gets 5. Again tucked away into the onside. No run, dot ball. But the GVM Falcons have come with a ploy. They don't want to lose a wicket in this first over. They want to keep the wickets intact. Outside edge, but again, yet again, it's going to be a dot ball. Well bowled by Viva. Yorker length outside off stump. No chance to play the big stroke. This time played with soft hands again, cautiously, not trying to do anything silly. She wants to keep her wicket. She doesn't want to give her wicket away. Last ball. Everyone is catching in. And look at that. Very well defended. The over was called. The over was called, says the umpire. So at the end of the first over, it's 6 without loss. And both these batters have survived. Really well done. Superb. Six without loss at the end of the first over. Going to be interesting to see what's going to be the ploy going forward. The match is of 7 overs, in which the first over will be bowled by a female player, and after that all the men can bowl from 2 to 7. And we'll have to see who's going to be bowling the second over. Left armour, that's for sure. Wearing number 10. It's not Danish, but we'll surely know the bowler's name. It's Sajid who's bowling the second over. Sajid. The bowler, Sajid Farooqi. 6 without loss at the end of the first over. And the league owner, Mukesh Bhutani, is on strike. Slogs into the leg side. No ball called. And that's going to be a single. And a no ball will result in a free hit. Mukesh has the opportunity to go big down the ground. That was just above waist height. Sharad and Mukesh, the two batters out there in the center. They've lost their first game, the GVM Falcons. And they're looking for a comeback. They're looking for a victory. Is this going to be the match? Is this going to be the moment to make a comeback for their side? All Monsters, owned by Junaid and Naved Sharif. Very passionate about cricket. They're huge contributors to any league that happens around the circuit. And they're proud owners of the All Monsters. They've got some good players in their side. There is Vijay Bhai, there is Noor. Of course, players like Danish, Guru. Being a different in the tournament. This time outside off stump, Sajid bowls a dot ball. The free hit delivery. It was the opportunity on a platter for Mukesh to go for the big hit, but he chose to let that one go. Sajid. Outside off, this time it's going to be a wide. The umpiring has been top quality by everyone. It's gone down the ground. Has he got 6? Mukesh gets 6. What a shot by Mukesh Bhutani. Outstanding hit. The league owner, he's owning the pitch here. What a strike down the ground, all the way for 6. Beautiful hit by Mukesh. He waited and waited for his opportunity, and now that he's got it, he's not going to let it go. Keep it up, Mukesh. Outstanding hitting. Once again, is that another one? Not this time, not this time. It's been caught on the boundary. And the first wicket goes down. Sajid Farooqi making a comeback. After conceding a maximum, he's picked up a wicket of the very next ball. This is the Elite Oval League to you. Every player equally capable of inflicting damage to his or her opponent. New batter in is Aman. Aman is the new batter in at number 3. Number 3. Drives it into the offside with cautious precision. Gets a single again. Outside off, cut away into the offside. That's in the gap. Run out chance, but well, they easily came back for 2. This over from Sajid. It's been slightly expensive in the context of the game. Score moves on to 12 now in this over itself. And overall, it's 18 for 1. Last ball, Sharad on strike. Outside off, that should be a wide. Well, Sajid trying to bowl close to that tram line, unfortunately conceding extras. Driven firmly into the offside, chance of a run out, but that's good running between the wickets. End of the second over, and what a start. This is a flying start for the GVM Falcons. It's 20 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. Very, very good start. Faraz, first ball. It's a no ball, and that's a 6 as well. Well, you cannot have 6 players behind the stumps. There were 6 players behind the stumps for the first ball. Sajid was standing behind the bowler's stumps. Hence, it's a no ball, and hence it is a free hit. Free hit delivery. And the free hit ball, oh, there's an opportunity for going for a big hit, but it is a dot ball. Superb bowling. Is that a dead ball? We'll wait for the umpire's call. What happened, umpire? Can you give clarity to that? Deliberate, all right, deliberately he played it. Thank you for the clarification, everyone. It's no run. Cuts it away this time into the offside. Are they going to come back for 2? They will run 2. Yes, 2 runs taken. Good running. Very good running between the wickets by the pair. Sharad is batting extremely well. 11 of 5 balls for him. He's certainly one of the experienced, talented players in the elite Oval League. This time played with soft hands into the offside, looking for a quick single run out chance. Oh, direct hit would have really been close. Faraz Memon with that throw at the striker's end. Unfortunately, not a direct hit. They will cross over for a quick single. Good running between the wickets. As they get 1 run. 30 for 1 the score. Down the ground, Aman. Oh, is that been saved? Well, if he's gone outside the crease before the ball was connected, then it has to be a 6. If he's outside the boundary ropes before he made contact with the ball, in international rules, it is a 6. We don't know what the umpires will make of it. Quick discussion going on. It is a 6. Yes, 6 given. It was great athleticism by Danish. But a great result, I would say, for the GVM Falcons. Another quick single taken. Good running between the wickets. They will cross over for 1. And yet again, an expensive over this. 17 runs of it. Last ball remaining. 37 for 1. And that's really well bowled. Good end to the over, but an expensive one. 3 gone. It's 37 for 1. What a start this is for the GVM Falcons. Take a bow, batters. Well done. 3 overs, 37 for 1, and well, no surprises there. It had to be Danish to be introduced into the attack. He's the marquee player. He is the key member, core member of the All Monsters. He's always been a part of the All Monsters wherever they go, wherever they play. But in the Elite Oval League, he knows that it's a difficult challenge ahead of him because all players equally capable of performing or outperforming the expectations. Aman, he's on strike. 8 runs of 3 balls, and at the non-striker's end, it's experienced Sharad. Starts off with the Yorker. Danish, well bowled in the block hole. No chance for the batter to do anything about it. All that he could do was dab it back to the bowler. Crucial dot ball, important dot ball. Full toss in the air, chance of a catch, touch and go. That's gone for 6. Aman, he gets another 6, second 6 for him. And both the 6s that he's got have been so teasing to the fielders. It's felt like it'll be caught on the boundary, but eventually just tips over the boundary ropes for a maximum. Hit firmly into the onside, misfielding. Will be a single. Gurpreet could not collect the ball cleanly on that occasion. Will be a single. 44 for 1. 3.3 overs have been bowled. Sharad against Danish. Fire and ice kind of combination this. Sharad being the ice, Danish being the fire. Gets a single into the leg side. Huge inside edge. It's a top class performance so far. GVM Falcons lost their first game, but they've made a phenomenal comeback in this one so far. And again, smartly played into the onside. Gurpreet, well fielded. Gurpreet, very well fielded. Only a single. And you can see Sharad trying to disrupt the focus of Noor, but eyes were on the prize. 46 for 1, 3.5. And with that single, he'll keep strike. End of 4 overs, it's 47 for 1. Four overs, 47 for 1. The current run rate is 11.7 an over. And it'll keep getting better because 3 overs remaining. All Monsters winning the toss, electing to field first. And after winning the toss, you would expect to get a grip on the game. But it's not been the case so far in this match. It's been a dominating display. Although change in bowling now, Priyanshu is into the attack. Goes huge into the leg side, but it's hit the side netting. It will be a single. 1D into the leg side. Sharad addressing something to the umpire, but umpire says nothing doing. 48 for 1. Into the offside, and that's going to be another single. Sajid. In fact, Sajid is at mid wicket. It was not Sajid. They do get a single. Oaze was the fielder. Played into the onside, and that's going to be a single. No ball called by the umpire. It was for, I think, sidearm bowling, and sidearm bowling is not allowed. It will be a free hit. The 50 comes up for the GVM Falcons. And a free hit delivery for Sharad. Well, the way he's batting, every ball seized. Interesting. Single taken, 7 of the over, last ball, 54 for 1. Aman. And what a ball that was. What a ball. Quick, fuller in length, Yorker length. End of 5 overs. It's 54 for 1 after 5. First ball down the ground. And that's out of the ground. 6 runs off the very first ball. That's a mighty, mighty hit by Sharad. Great stroke for 6 runs. 24 for Sharad. Again down the ground, this time straight in the hands of Danish, and that's going to be the end of Sharad's innings. A good innings, hard-fought innings. Vijay gets the wicket. In the air, and that's been dropped. Always. Aman, that's well bowled. Again, well bowled by Vijay. That's a dot ball. Again, very, very well bowled. Experience of Vijay by coming into picture. In the air. 1D. End of 6 overs. 62 for 2. Great comeback by Vijay. And in comes the entertainer of the Elite Oval League. The man with more celebrations than balls bowled. Whenever he gets the chance, he's always smiling and spreading joy. Gurpreet Singh starts off with a wide. Outside off stump. Down the ground, he's out. Gurpreet gets a wicket on the first ball. Yes.
A good over for Gurpreet indeed. A very important wicket. And Uzi is back on the pitch.
Uzair. Outside edge. Will be a single. Uzair gets off the mark straight away. It's the last 4 balls of the innings. Into the onside he goes. Run out chance. This should be a run out. Well, Gurpreet, I think he's hugged the stumps, but he's not able to dislodge the bails in time. And they get a single. Good running between the wickets. Quick running between the wickets. $65 for 3. And another play and a miss. They want a single, they'll get the single. Buys. This surely should be a run out again. It's been fumbled. The next match between Sethi Blasters and Platinum Superstars, requesting the team captains to report for the toss. Uzair, meanwhile, goes down the ground on the last ball of the innings and he'll hold out in the deep. With that, the innings comes to a close. And at the end of 7 overs, the score is 68 for 4. 69 the target. It's a very, very good score from the GVM Falcons. Well played, Aman. Very well played, Sharad. And a respectable total eventually.
एक सच्चा साथी वही होता है जो आपका सारा प्रेशर एक चुटकी में रिलीज कर दे, बिल्कुल मैक्स फ्रेश के इंडक्शन फ्रेंडली स्टील प्रेशर कुकर्स की तरह। इसके हाई क्वालिटी स्टेनलेस स्टील बनाए आपके खाने को टेस्टी और कुकर को इंडक्शन फ्रेंडली, लॉन्ग लास्टिंग एंड रस्ट प्रूफ, बिल्कुल एक ट्रस्टेड पार्टनर की तरह। आज ही चुनिए अपने किचन के सच्चे साथी मैक्स फ्रेश स्टील प्रेशर कुकर्स को और देखिए परम सुंदरी सिर्फ थिएटर्स में 29 अगस्त से। एक सच्चा साथी वही होता है जो आपका सारा प्रेशर एक चुटकी में रिलीज कर दे, बिल्कुल मैक्स फ्रेश के इंडक्शन फ्रेंडली स्टील प्रेशर कुकर्स की तरह। इसके हाई क्वालिटी स्टेनलेस स्टील बनाए आपके खाने को टेस्टी
This is Elite Oval League, and once again it's time for the toss. We have Sharfuddin from Platinum Superstars and Yash from City Blasters, and it's time for the toss, and we have Yash to do the honors. Who's going to take the call? He'll call? All right. Edel Assurance, Elite. Edel, Elite. Okay, time for the toss, and the call is Elite. Edel, yes, City Blasters.
Are you going to field first?
Okay, so City Blasters chooses to bowl and field. Any particular reason why bowling? Although I've seen a trend, everybody chooses to bowl first.
It's because you have to get this guy out. So we've planned against him. So that's why we're deciding to bowl first.
Well, on that note, let's see. Do you have something to say to them? They are all set to make you out.
Yeah, same plan goes for them also.
Well, Kartik it Takkar for sure, ladies and gentlemen. This is Elite Oval League, and let's see what they have to offer on the field. Back to the field.
Right. So the toss has been done. Sethi Blasters winning the toss, electing to bowl first, putting the Platinum Superstars to bat yet again. Something that every team is doing after winning the toss. Pulled away into the leg side. That's a dot ball. Well bowled by Nikita. What a start it's been. She's picked up a wicket as well. Two balls to go. Oh, that was another fantastic ball. Very, very well bowled. Don't want to lose a wicket here. Just defend that. That's much better. Much, much better. She got a body in the way. And with that, the end of the first over. Very good over from Nikita Narsana. Well bowled. It's -9 for 1. What a start for the GVM Falcons. Just the kind of start that they were looking for. They've got the wicket as well. At the same time, they've ensured that they don't concede a lot more. It's a huge target as it is of 69 runs. Now you have to add -9 to that. Makes it 78. 78 to win of 36 balls. That's a huge, huge, huge total in the context of the Elite Oval League. Eagle Assurance presents the Elite Oval League. A huge tournament, one of the biggest in the circuit, is certainly the talk of the town. Wherever you go, you're going to hear about the Elite Oval League. It's the season one of many, many more to come. Eagle Assurance, our title sponsor, powered by Mangal Group of Companies, FOY for you, co-powered by Max Fresh Cookware in association with AOR, Fiona Diamonds, Luso Lifestyle, Brava, Easy Diner, Ulterior, Mia Cara, Nero, and IDFC First Bank. The event curated by GS Sethi and Sons, social media by The Widget Room, and the event managed by Sportino Events. This is the Elite Oval League. Vijay on strike. Hits it firmly to the leg side and he's going to be caught. First ball. He's out of the first ball. That's a good attempt, to be honest, but straight to the man. It was an easy catch in the end. And Aman Rathod cannot put a foot wrong in this game. He's hit the runs and he's got the wicket as well. New batter in. Captain Danish down the ground, and that's going to be 1D. Still a long, long way to go in this game. -8 the score now. Danish down the ground, that's 6. Well, there's a reason why he is the marquee player in this team. The All Monsters with a monstrous hit down the ground for 6. No ball called by the umpire. Danish is livid with himself. Free hit for Danish. Again no ball. Again Danish is kind of setting the tone in this match. Free hit.
And we can see it on Danish's face as well, and that makes it 2 for 2.
Absolutely right, 2 for 2. 11 of the over, 2 balls remaining. Danish free hit delivery. Well bowled, Yorker outside off stump, and the free hit ball goes down begging. It's a dot ball. Just what they needed. Next match between Platinum Superstars and Sethi Blasters. Sethi Blasters captain Yash Kothari winning the toss, electing to field first. Danish has smacked that into the leg side, but only 1 run, 1D at the end of 2 overs. It's 3 for 2. Apologies there.
And there goes Gurpreet and Danish together chasing a target of 69. And Aman, who's there on the other side to restrict them for their strikes one after another. But Danish, a very, very key player for the team, doesn't seem to stop. Let's see how far the partnership goes for both of them.
Well, absolutely. There's no looking back in this match. It's a huge total that they're chasing. 69 runs was the target. They were already -9 at the end of the first over. So now they need another 66 of 30 balls. And it's going to be Zubair Chauhan, the marquee player of the GVM Falcons. And after tapping the bat 15 times, Gurpreet has just moved out. No ball called. An early call for side arm. Very, very early call. And this is the indication that Gurpreet was giving to the umpire that please be careful of that side on, that slinging arm of Zubair Chauhan.
Do you think Gurpreet has some religious or some magic mantra with the bat?
Maybe.
Shoom Shah Shoo.
It's a free
That
hit ball.
goes in the air.
It was a free hit, so it didn't matter if the catch was completed or not because Danish gave everything at it. The ball, well, the way the ball hit the edge, it did not go a lot of distance. Tucked away into the onside for a quick single, well played by Gurpreet. He's realizing the responsibility that he's been given not to waste any balls and at the same time give the strike back to Danish as quickly as he can so Danish can inflict further more damage on the GVM Falcons. Danish Farooqi. Reverse sweep, well played. Call is for 2. Call is for 2, run out. Oh, and that could be more. Could be more. 3 runs now. They get 3. Great running between the wickets. They get 3 runs. Seems like there's a lot of support for Gurpreet here. Yes, there are a lot of fans of Guru here. And if Guru hits a 6, I'm sure 3-4 of them are going to run on the ground. They're waiting for a 6 here from Guru. Everyone is waiting for a 6 here from Gurpreet.
10 for 2.
Gurpreet never comes alone. He always comes with a lot of fans. Punched into the offside. That's smart batting from Gurpreet. He's giving the strike back to Danish, the player who can make the difference.
And there goes Zubair again.
And that's a really well reverse swept.
Also
into
jinxed
the offside.
the crowd here a little. The fright on their faces.
Single taken.
12 for 2, Gurpreet and Danish. Chasing a target of 69.
And last ball, it's been swept into the leg side. That's smart batting from Danish. He'll keep strike. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 13 for 2 for the All Monsters.
I liked how Zubair had his own unique action of bowling. You know, like a pan masala move, I would like to call it. This is his personal pan masala bowling move. Sharad comes on the pitch to bowl and to take over the next shot, and Danish and Gurpreet continue to show their strike rate and a great run of partnership, 13 for 2.
Alright, so Sharad is going to be bowling to Danish. And this time no ball called. Umpire says no ball. All the umpires immediately went for the no ball. All of them called simultaneously, so one can be wrong, but three can't be wrong. So no ball, and it's going to be a free hit. A free hit for Danish. He's been very fortunate today, a few free hits coming his way. Big question is, can he clear the ropes? He'll be looking to go big down the ground. No ball again, and that's 6. What a shot! What a shot from the captain, what a shot from the marquee player, and what a result this is for the All Monsters.
Rightly timed and rightly set, so that makes it 22 for 2. What a strike, like Yash rightly quoted. Much needed also to boost the confidence of the rest of the team, because back then it was a slightly slower pace, and this really picks up the pace of the match for the team.
Well, interesting point here, because Danish is the marquee player. He has to retire himself once he crosses 30. So he has to keep that in mind as well when he's batting. He's muscled it in the air, chance of a catch. That should be taken, and it is Danish. But it was a free hit, was it? A lot of confusion here in the comm box. It was a free hit. The umpire did not indicate to me personally. That's a good reverse sweep attempted for a couple of runs. Well, Danish, his mathematical brains have started working on. When you are young in school, I don't know if you used to love the subject, but when you play cricket, all your mind goes into these calculations. He can hit a 6 of 29 as well to make the most of this. Right now on 26. Reverse sweep again, 2 runs. Easily 2. Well, you have to give credit to Gurpreet as well, your Mini, if you're watching. Gurpreet, the way Gurpreet has supported Danish, he's run very well.
Absolutely. And also good presence of mind, like he just rightly quoted. We can do one more, let's go. So it's the right amount of motivation required on the pitch. You need that kind of support, that kind of vision, and that kind of presence of mind on the field.
Absolutely. And 28 for Danish, one of the highest scores individually in this edition so far of the Elite Oval League. And take that down the ground. He'll dismiss himself with 34.
There goes for Danish. What a strike. What a shot.
He can come back after everyone is out. So just take note of that, because he scored 34. Head held high. He's done the job for his team. And he declares himself at 34.
And Danish has paved way for his team, lead it so well, and left with a score of 34 for 2 wickets. Rightly done. What a match to watch. And there comes Farhaz on the pitch to join Gurpreet.
Oh yes, now it's Faraz's job to get those big hits all around the ground.
And fill in the shoes, because Danish has left the team with a great, great set.
Down the leg side, that's going to be a wide. He'll have to bowl that one again. Tucked away into the leg side, wants a single run out chance. Sharad, and yes, sees it. Direct hit. Faraz is run out. It's a huge wicket this in the context of the game, as Faraz unfortunately is going to go back to the pavilion. He's out, and a good run out here inflicted by Sharad. Kept his cool, kept his composure, realizing that he had to hit, else it would have been overthrows. And well, not 3 stumps to aim at, 2 probably. Got the direct hit. Outside off, that's well bowled, really well bowled. That's a dot ball here. Extremely well bowled by Sharad. 22 runs off the over. Now in 18 balls, another 34 is needed. Priyanshu and Gurpreet Singh, the 2 players out there in the center. Quick discussion between the captain Danish and his teammates, just advising their fellow teammates as to how to go about the innings, what to do in such situations. Danish has full faith in his teammates' abilities because he has set an example for his side, and I'm sure that everyone will follow. When the captain leads the way he did, you expect your fellow teammates to perform well as well. Priyanshu on strike, 34 needed. It's in the air, chance of a catch. 2 players. Mukesh completes the catch. That's a big, big wicket. Priyanshu's out. Sahib Arora gets a wicket here. Alright, just a quick update that's been clarified by the Sportino team and the committee as well. Everyone included, the management committee of Elite Oval League, just informing me that if a player is retired, the marquee player is retired, he cannot come back to bat. So please take note of that. Outside off, it's taken a single. In the air, and well, I hope he's all right there. It's going to be a single. Gurpreet goes into the offside as Sahib over pitches outside off stump. Scores 37 for 4. 9 balls remaining. Keval at the non-striker's end. Gurpreet on strike. They need 2 sixes at least in these 3 deliveries. Can Gurpreet hit big for his side? Come on, Gurpreet, everyone says. That's hit firmly, but straight to the man. In the deep, he holds out. Comfortably held in the end as Gurpreet unfortunately departs. That flew off the bat, but did not get the distance. And Uzair completing the catch. .37 for 5. 8 balls remaining. OS is the new batter in OS. Need 32 of 14. Oh, that was very, very low, but it was one bounce. So, a legal delivery in the context of the game. Dot ball, more importantly, for GVM Falcons. Using his feet, goes down the ground, straight to the man in the deep. And they'll come back for two, will they? Yes, they do. Good running by Keval. End of 5 overs. 39 for 5 now. Need another 30 of 12 deliveries.
And the score is 39 for 5. And 30 to win. Sahib on the bowling front, and Oasis and Keval on the pitch.
Keval. Hits it down the ground, man there, and he takes the catch. Takes the catch as Paresh Chabra strikes on the very first ball. Who's there again? Get another catch on the boundary. Safe pair of hands.
And once again, 39 for 6. Sajid is on the pitch now with the ways. And Paresh Chabra is on the bowling.
Sajid, can he hit a 6 here? 11 balls, 30. It seems like a difficult task, but when you think of this in the Elite Oval League, it's a matter of 5 sixes. Can they hit 5 sixes?
What do you think, Yash? I think it's a tough spot
Absolutely.
to be in.
No, definitely the bowlers and the bowling side, GVM Falcons are on top at the moment, but cricket is a very funny game. We've seen some outrageous things happen. 30 of 11, matter of 5 sixes. If even one of them clicks, if Sajid's bat clicks, you never know. Things can really change for good.
But like rightly you quoted, it's literally in the game you never know what happens. Like in Hindi they say game kabhi bhi palat sakti hai. So let's see, let's wait out, let's see if there's any magic that has to unveil itself on the field, because that's where, you know, the entire public really gets elated.
Absolutely.
सबको
11.
twist का इंतजार रहता है.
Certainly 11 of 30, you'd expect the bowling side to close the game quickly, but 30 to win.
And I think there's a lot of strategizing again happening, trying to see how can they make the most of the last couple of balls. Let's see.
Sajid inside out, over cover. Will only be a single 1D. 29 to win of 10 balls. 5 sixes still can win them the game. But for Paresh, it's just to keep his cool, calm, not give any extras away. Full toss in the air, chance of a catch, and he's been caught. He's out. into the offside for a quick single. That's just one run now.
And that's Sharat's confidence. Ho gaya, ho gaya. Well, that's what happens when, you know, an active and senior player comes into the picture. They know the game well.
Well, don't call him senior. He'll feel very insulted. He's a youngster by age, senior
But
by experience.
not in the game. Yes, of course.
In the air and another single. So that is the end of the over. In 2 overs, 26 more needed to win the game. One over 26, 6 balls, 26. Down the ground, is that the first 6? Yes, it is. What a strike. All the way for 6. 20 need of 5 now. Always.
Also much needed, as we can see. They're both, the team members are elated, delighted, and what a sight to behold for both of them. Time to up the tempo of the game.
Again down the ground, call is for 2. They will run helter-skelter. 2 runs taken, good running. They want 3. Well, why? Always was looking good out there. Noor trying to get a 3rd there, but he will be run out.
And I like how Bharat was just so active with the ball, proactively standing. मैं तो तैयार हूँ भाई.
No, he waited for it in the end. He thought that there will be a possibility that always leaves his crease.
It was more like wait and watch look.
Exactly. Next match between Sethi Blasters and Platinum Superstars. Sethi Blasters winning the toss, electing to field first. And they've already won a game yesterday. And Platinum...
But it's time to see whether the streak continues for Sethi Blasters.
Well, absolutely. Absolutely true. Always Yorker length. Oh, they'll just get 1, is it? And they'll go for 2 now, and that should be a run out, is it? And they've got a run out. Yes, they have. 16 to win off 3 balls.
Yes, it's a beautiful sight when, you know, everybody looks at each other. Kya, kya, kya. Their hands are like this. What? And then all the eyes are on the umpire.
Well, that thought was because Danish was the batter who was the talk of that particular conversation. Because if that run out would have not been inflicted, Danish would have been on strike. Now he's at the non-striker's end because of the run out. Bharat just needs to bowl legal deliveries now. No extras, no wides, and he's good to go. (16 of 3). And he's gone. That's been caught. Completely edged it, Ojas. Always apologies,
That
and
was
he's out.
really unexpected. We can see it on Danish's face. And we can see it on his expression. I think he came with a different mindset, leaving with a different mindset. This was not expected from, I think, the vision that they had for themselves.
But with that, it's the first victory for GVM Falcons after losing their previous game, their opening game. They made a stellar comeback and they get their first points in the tournament. We'll see you at the post-match presentation. Requesting both the teams to please come
For the
near the post-match presentation. Have the post-match presentation done, and I can request the teams to please come forward for the post-match. GVM Falcons is here, yes, and I have Chirag Arora, owner of NIBR. Chirag Bhai will give the award away, and the player of the match, the man of the match, is Sharad Rungta. An outstanding performance, and we called him experienced, so 100% he has to get the award. Please, if you can come in the center a little bit and receive the award. Omtex, the sponsor for the player of the match, they'll give a bag as well along with a trophy. Congratulations, Sharad. Thank you so much, Chirag. And live action coming your way now in some time.
And once again, both the teams are getting set for our next match. City Blasters are once again back on the field after their yesterday's win. It'll be a delight to watch if the streak continues for them.
Well, requesting all the players to move towards the dugout. Sharfu, just take your team to the dugout on the right. Yep. Players who are not on the field.
एक सच्चा साथी वही होता है जो आपका सारा प्रेशर एक चुटकी में रिलीज कर दे, बिल्कुल मैक्स फ्रेश के इंडक्शन फ्रेंडली स्टील प्रेशर कुकर्स की तरह। इसके हाई क्वालिटी स्टेनलेस स्टील बनाए आपके खाने को टेस्टी और कुकर को इंडक्शन फ्रेंडली, लॉन्ग लास्टिंग एंड रस्ट प्रूफ, बिल्कुल एक ट्रस्टेड पार्टनर की तरह। आज ही चुनिए अपने किचन के सच्चे साथी मैक्स फ्रेश स्टील प्रेशर कुकर्स को और देखिए परम सुंदरी सिर्फ थिएटर्स में 29 अगस्त से। एक सच्चा साथी वही होता है जो आपका सारा
none after one. Well played by Rishma.
Well
Not
played.
losing a wicket. That's the most
Indeed,
important.
indeed. There, hello, check. Hello. Well, on that note, yes, well done. Rishma tried to keep up with the over 0 for 0. And there goes our next player on the pitch, and I think Anuj. No, Vedant. And Imran are the two players coming together.
Imran is the co-owner of, the owner in fact, of Platinum Superstars. And he's going to have Sharfuddin as his runner for now. Who's going to bowl the over? Is it going to be Anuj? We'll have to wait and see. We thought it's Anuj, but it's Tanuj who's going to bowl the next over.
Absolutely. Tanuj all set for his over. And as we see, Vedant and Imran on the pitch.
Down the leg side, starts over the wide, let go, says Sharfuddin, because it was down the leg side. Sharfuddin knows. Down the ground for a quick single. Good batting here. Oh, they wanted that single, but well fielded. First it was Siddharth with the stop, and then Anuj with the throw at the non-strikers end. Tanuj did really well to get a hand to it, otherwise it would have been extra runs. Vedant here needs to clear the boundary at least once, because the score is 2 without loss. We're in the second over of the innings. Oh, that was very, very close to the stumps. That was very well bowled by Tanuj. Just over the stumps. And it is Imran on strike with the dot ball. Down the leg side, this time it's going to be a wide. Imran lets it go. Oh, Yorker length delivery. I think the ball did hit the bat, but the bat also hit the ground at the same time. So the ball bumped and went to the keeper's hand, so not out.
And that makes the score 4 for 0. No loss of wicket.
Using his feet down the ground, wants a single. It's going to be a dot ball.
And we can see Anuj has gone on the back front to discuss certain strategy with the rest of the team to make sure that they finally get a wicket and perhaps start.
And it's Aditya who's going to be introduced into the attack. 2 overs, 4 without loss. Vedant is going to be on strike now for the next over. And Imran at the non-striker's end. In fact, Imran is asked Sharfuddin to run for him, and Sharfuddin is the captain and also the marquee player. Aditya. Sethi Blasters winning the toss, selecting to field first. No ball called, and it's been hoiked away into the offside. It's going to be no +1, so it's 2 runs and also a free hit for Vedant. It was over waist height. It just slipped out of Aditya's hands because Aditya usually doesn't bowl these extras. Unfortunately, that one well over waist height. Free hit ball goes into the onside, and Yash Kothari only a single. Well fielded on the boundary. Imran is going to be back on strike now. Score is 7 without loss. Oh, and you could hear the wind of that bat swing right till where we are sitting here behind, but Imran has got great bat speed. And this time Anuj
He
dislodges the
caught
bail.
it. And I think, yes, it was very, very proactive. Anuj, I think kudos to the speed and the presence of mind on the field. And with that, Uzair comes on the pitch.
The first official wicket to fall, because both the female batters who opened the innings, they did not get out. They kept their wickets intact. And hence it's going to be Uzair who's going to come into bat at number 3. 7 for 1 the score, and Aditya gets his first wicket. Imran trying his level best to clear the boundary. Unfortunately, no connection between bat and ball, and Anuj dislodged the bails. And that's 2 and 2. Well, was there any need for this?
That's in a row. I think that really boosted the confidence of the entire team. 2 in a row, it matters.
Well, absolutely it does. And now the hat-trick ball, and it's going to be the captain, the marquee player, the main man, the player who has to believe more than anyone else and keep them in this match. It's Shafuddin. Aditya Thakkar bowling the over. He's got 2 and 2. He's on a hat-trick.
Yes. An interesting over indeed. Aditya, let's see if he can get that hat-trick.
Down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide, so going to be extra runs. Driven beautifully into the offside. Call is for 2, and they'll easily come back for 2. Vedant is quick. Shafuddin is quick as well. So comfortable 2 runs taken. Score moves into double figures with that one. Last ball of the over. 10 for 2 the score. And that's a very, very, very good delivery. And what an over this by Aditya. 2 wickets, 6 runs of it, 3 gone. It's 10 for 2 for the Platinum Superstars. The next match is between Paladin Royals and NIBR. I'd request the captains to be ready for the toss after the end of the first innings. Paladin Royals and NIBR Super Kings.
And that brings Anuj back on the bowling side, all set to bowl.
Well, in the Elite Oval League, not only the players, but the spectators outside also help the players a lot, time and again. Sidhu behind the stumps, and it's Anuj, the most expensive player of the auctions. And the first ball, and he gets a wicket of the very first ball. This is the reason why you pay the big bucks for a player like Anuj. 94 lakh points is what he was bought for out of a purse of 1 crore 50 lakh. So imagine, more than half of it was spent on this one player just because of these moments that he can produce.
Yes, and the game speaks for itself. I think well bowled, and also we have seen a great run of batting in the past from him as well. So indeed, a very, very key player, and bid really played itself well.
Absolutely. Pushpak is the new batter in now. Pushpak. in at 3 down. 10 for 3 the score. Sharfuddin is at the non-striker's end. Oh, and that was a quick delivery. He's called a wide though. Will he wait for the umpire? What do they want? They've taken the fast. So it's going to be a dead ball and a warning for Anuj because of the pace that he bowled that one at. The wide won't get counted because of the pace. So that becomes a dead ball. This one's a dot ball. 2 balls bowled in the over. The previous one was a dead ball because it was called as a wide. It's now 4 more. And this time, has it gone down leg? Yes, it has. Wide ball. 11 for 3 the score. 4th over in progression. He's got bat on it, but unfortunately no timing whatsoever. Another dot ball. What an over this is from Anuj. Just giving away 1 run of 3 deliveries. He's picked up a wicket as well. Can he make the batters pay for these dot balls? Goes into the onside and well fielded. Very well fielded. They want 2 runs and they'll get 2 runs. Good running. Very, very good running. Hunar. She collected the ball cleanly. She fielded really well. But by the time she could throw the ball, the batter's already left for the 2nd run.
And last 2 balls. Let's see what else he has to offer.
Down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. Wide called by the umpire. These extra runs can really help the cause of the Platinum Superstars. That's much better from Anuj. In the block hole, Yorker length, nothing that the batter could do about it. That's a dot ball. Tremendous control, Anuj Mishra. Last ball. Is that another wide? I think it is. Wide called by the umpire once again. And they'll take a single of the last ball. Pushpak will keep strike. End of 4 overs, 16 for 3. Down the ground for a quick single. Yash Kothari, the marquee player, against Sharfuddin, the marquee player of the other team. This is going to be a battle of precision, a battle of talent, a battle of temperament, and most importantly, a fight for glory in between these 2 players. Outside off, and that's going to be a wide. Sharfuddin lets it go. And Anuj behind the stumps, just applauding his teammate. He knows that even if it's a wide ball, he's still got a lot of chances to make a comeback.
And they do indeed. 18 for 3. Next ball.
Swept into the leg side and slight misfield. Will they come back for 2? The call is for 2, but look at Yash. Look at him. He's agile as a cheetah when he gets to the ball. Quick to react. Quick to gauge where the ball is going to go. And, well, you will see athleticism at its best in the Elite Oval League. Eagle Assurance, our title sponsor.
Curated
presents-
by GS Sethi and Sons.
He's got bat on it. Is it good enough? Yes, it is. All the way for 6. Pushpak, a much needed blow. And guess what? It's Yash Kothari who's taken the beltering here because he's one of the best bowlers around the circuit, Yash. Rarely does he miss his mark, and when he does, the Elite Oval League can be so cruel to the bowlers. Because if you miss your mark, you will be going out of the park. 6 runs. Again, the egg-shaped
Takes
ball.
One more.
Couple of runs taken. Look at the bat swing. You know, even the mistimed strokes are flying off the edges respectively. 2 runs again, 27 the score. Slowly making a comeback into the match. 27 for 3. 2 balls remaining. Pushpak, can he clear the boundary once again? Yash Kothari will be looking to get the better of him.
Looking as agile as ever, all set. Up in the air.
That's another one. 2 in
There
2.
goes.
2 in 3 in fact. Pushpak has hit one more down the ground for 6 runs. What a strike this is.
What a shot. And of course, Pushpak once again bringing back the pace of the game. Well done, Pushpak.
He's increased the run rate and it's gone above 6 now. This over slightly expensive in the context of the game. Sethi Blasters. Another one down the ground on the bounce. And they want 2. They're coming back for 2. Sharfuddin. What brilliant running. Look at that guy. The youngest of the lot, quickest of the lot. He's come back for 2. There's a reason why he took the second because the overs come to an end. Sharfuddin will now be on strike for the next over.
Well
5
planned, well planned, well thought and
Well
what-
executed.
Well executed as well, indeed.
5 gone. It's 35 on board and Sharfuddin is going to be on strike for the 6th over. Sid is going to be bowling. Sid took 2 wickets yesterday. Siddharth Mishra for the Sethi Blasters. Full toss, chance of a catch, and comfortably held. Siddharth Mishra. He's
Good
gone.
ball, indeed, as we can gauge from the sound of the claps and the zest of the team. Well done.
Siddharth Mishra has got magic in his bowling. You know, whenever he comes to bowl, he bowls those slow leg spinners, which is loopy also. And he always picks up wicket. Yesterday as well, he performed well. Today again, he's continuing from where he left off. And this is the quality of a man who's executing things to perfection in the Elite Oval League. Look at that. Easy catch on the boundary. Comfortably held. Aditya Thakkar completing the catch. New batter in Gaurav. Another left-hander. So left-hand, right-hand combination for the batters. And why did he go the other way, Gaurav? He tried to play the reverse sweep. And this time it's going to be 1D, 1 declared as the ball went out of the playing area. But Siddharth's got his tail up. He's really comfortably put a hold on this game.
And also looks very confident with his ball.
Absolutely. He's in so much hurry that even Anuj was not ready for that. He wants to get done with the overs quickly. He's tapped it over the top. Are they going to come for 2? Not quite. Only a single. Tanuj Rohira will cut it off. Good field placement as well from Anuj. I must give credit where credit is due to the captain. He's kept the fielders in perfect positions. 2 balls remaining. And good reactions as well. Picking it up and throwing it at the non-striker's end. Only a single taken. Last ball of the over. Gaurav needs to clear the boundary on this one. Only then it'll be a A decent over. But a very, very, very good over by Siddharth Mishra. 4 runs, a wicket, end of 6 overs, 39 for 4. Last 6 balls of the innings. How many more will the Platinum superstars get in this final 6 balls? All eyes are on Pushpak. But he is at the non-striker's end, stranded, seeking a single. Gaurav. No ball called. Well, no ball and a free hit. That one slipped out of the hands of Ajay Gupta. Down the ground he goes. Chance of a catch. It's the free hit delivery, so they will come back for 2. Was taken on the boundary, but 2 runs taken as well. Score moves on to 42. 5 balls remaining. Can they get to 50? That should be a good milestone to get at least 50. Using his feet, this time he'll be caught on the boundary. Yash Kothari making no mistake. Gaurav's got to go back to the pavilion. The next match between Paladin and NIBR Super Kings, requesting the captains to be ready for the toss. Paladin Royals and NIBR Super Kings. Captains, please be ready for the toss. 4 balls to go, 42 for 5 the score. No ball called, no ball called. Oh, they're running for the second as well. And what's happened here? It's overthrows, is it? So it's 2 + 1, 3 and a no ball. So that's 4 runs, is it? Umpire will give us clarification on that. And it's also a free hit. It's a free hit now. There was a no ball and they took 2 runs and 1 run for overthrow. Well, Pushpak at the non-striker's end. Again no ball called. Again a no ball. No ball for the line. There are no reviews available. Reviews can only be taken when a wicket falls. For no balls, reviews can only be taken when the wicket falls. So that is something that you need to take note of. Score is 48 for 5. So they've somewhat reached 50.
Pushpak and Dhyan. And there goes Ajay.
And that's going to be a wide. So pressure on the bowler here. They are being giving away extra runs here. Free hit. Hit it firmly down the ground. It's going to be caught. Free hit ball, so he'll not get out. He will get a single. The 50 comes up. 50 up for Platinum in the last over of the innings. Requesting Paladin Royals captain and NIBR Super Kings captain to please report for the toss near the post-match presentation area. This time hit into the onside for 1D.
There goes 50 for 5. And makes it 51 for 5.
By is taken, a single is what they'll get. Last ball of the innings, 52 for 5. Ajay to Pushpak. Pushpak goes down the ground. He hits a 6 of the last ball. What a strike from Pushpak. What a knock from Pushpak. What a player this guy is. 28 not out of 13. Platinum superstars have got 58 on board. 59 target for the CAT Blasters when they come out to bat in some time. Meanwhile, the toss, NIBR Super Kings. And if I can please ask Paladin Royals captain to go for the toss.
Both the teams, both the captains. See you at the presentation area for the toss. Time for the toss. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Elite Oval Super Leagues, and of course, we have NIBR on one side and Palladium on the other. It's time for the toss. One side is Elite, the other side is this, the EOL, and the other side is Idil. So let's see who's taking the call. NIBR, and the call is Elite. Let's see what it is. It's Idil, and that goes to Palladium. Already the handshake is going. Okay, what are you thinking? Let the viewers also know.
We are gonna go for bowling, and best of luck.
Well, the smile says it all. They choose to bowl. This is Elite Oval League, and it's time to go back to the field.
Keep our focus and strike one more.
And she gets set, gets ready, taking her pose.
And into the next side again. Take 5 is what she says. What a player this girl is. She is certainly one of the best ones in the league yet.
Let's call it हुनर का हुनर यश. हुनर कतरा नहीं रही है अपना हुनर दिखाने के लिए on the pitch. Well done, हुनर.
Well, the Sethi Blasters, they were very, very fortunate to have gotten Hunar in their side because, like her name suggests, she is a talent. She's certainly one of the most talented players that I've seen in the women's category in the Elite Oval League. And they're standing there, 2 players. So no ball. All right, it's going to be a free hit. Well, the way
And there's some confusion. Sharfuddin is checking with the umpire. Because as per him, the batsman didn't chase the ball.
So the rules of the game are such that if the keeper collects the ball ahead of the stumps, it is a no ball. So Sharfu went ahead and he collected the ball, is why the umpire gave it a no ball. Umpire's call is certainly the final call, so there's not going to be any argument, but there's a quick discussion
There's
certainly
quick discussion between the umpires. They are reconsidering. The umpires are in discussion, and let's see if they want to re-change anything or perhaps change it all.
the final call from the umpire. It was correction. It's a dead ball, not a no ball. 11 without loss. It's a free hit, is it? Umpires, free hit. The previous one.
Dead ball. Dead ball. Okay, once again, back in action. That was a dead ball. Honor is taking a pace, stance. Once again, back to stance. Honor.
That's a wide ball this time. It was outside off stump. And you can see two fielders on the leg side are standing like the teacher has punished them for not completing their homework. Hands up.
I think they're anticipating Honor's shots. Yash, by now they know that the ball might go to that side and they're all set already with their stance.
True. This time it's a no ball and it's going to be a free hit. Three balls remaining, 13 without loss.
3 balls for Rishma. And I think this has somehow helped the team pick runs one at a time, Yash.
It's a legal delivery. It's dot ball, says the umpire.
Yeah.
The free hit ball.
While everybody is clapping for Rishma, trying to motivate her and her bowling. The team is supporting.
And it's a wide ball. Outside off stump, Hunar lets it go. She
Yet
thought of
another
hitting that one.
wide. Yet another wide.
City Blasters have got to a brilliant start thanks to Hunar. Again, no ball because it was bouncing more than twice. 3 bounces is a no ball. And Rishma, unfortunately, the ball slipping out of the hands.
But if you see, all of this is working in favor of City Blasters because 15, like I said, one at a time.
Already getting 15 on board, need 44 more. They're already much ahead in the game.
Much ahead in the game. So all the wides and all the no balls are playing in their favor.
In the air, and that's 5 more. Well, what a start this is for the City Blasters. Last ball remaining, is it? Yes, 1 to go, 20 without loss.
20 without a loss, and that too in the female over, Yash. I think that's a sight to hold.
Goes into the leg side, and that's going to be a dot ball, but she's done the damage. 20 of the first over. And at the end of the opening over, the power play over comes to an end. 20 without loss for City Blasters. What a start they've got off to. Hunar has scored 15 all by herself.
हुनर के हुनर ने बिल्कुल अपना रास्ता जो है वो खोल दिया है for City Blasters. 20 for no loss. I think that's a commendable start for the rest of the team, and it's going to give them a heads up. And with that, Angad, also the league owner, goes to the pitch.
The league owner, the team owner, and he is going to be on strike for the second over. He's extremely passionate about the game, and he was one of the key reasons that we've had this Elite Oval League come your way live. Wouldn't have been possible without our owners, Angad Sethi, Kuwar Sethi, Darshan Modi, Anuj Mishra, and Mukesh Bhutani.
And also a kind request to all the players to be in the play area. Do make a note. Getting back to the game, Mangad is all set. And Vedant on the other side, all set and ready to bowl.
20 without loss. And is that gone? I think the bails were dislodged. Tried to play into the leg side, and Angad unfortunately has got to go back to the pavilion.
And there goes Anuj, yet another league owner and also one of the most expensive players of the tournament. I think he has a lot on his shoulders, Yash, a lot to prove, because there are big expectations from Anuj.
Definitely. A lot of expectations off of him. He's a good player. Vedant. That's picked up beautifully into the offside. 1D. 1 run declared. It's a good shot into the offside by Anuj.
And there was a little confusion as Hunar started to run, but timely saved.
Again into the offside.
Into the
Oh, just
offside.
over. Again 1D. 1 run declared. Was a chance of a catch, but a difficult one nevertheless. Just over the man. Until and unless they don't get the wicket of Anuj, I don't think they stand a chance in the game to the Platinum Superstars. And this time it's in the air. Has it been caught? On the boundary. What a catch that was.
I think
Sharafuddin.
we can see on the faces of the team, this was a very, very important wicket. A very, very important player. We can see on their faces, Yash, I think what a delight for the other team.
Certainly, the Platinum Superstars were looking for this wicket. I just was talking about how important a wicket is. Anuj Mishra's and Sharafuddin. Well, the safest pair of hands. At
And
the
Yash, on that note, goes to fill in his shoes, and I hope he plans to stick longer, because I think right now the team really needs some back-to-back strikes.
You're absolutely right about that. 47 need of 32. 37 need of 32, in fact. Just over 6 and over. Yash into the onside. He's going to get a single. Hit firmly in the air, just over. And into the gap for 1. Vedant Malik. 2 wickets and 3 runs conceded. Can he get the better of Yash Kothari, the marquee player, the captain of the Sethi Blasters? Goes down the ground, and it's going to be a single, just falling short. An end of 2 overs. The score is 24 for 2 for the Sethi Blasters. They need 7 and over from here on.
And
35.
also, Yash, just to add, I think it's commendable that Hunar is still on the ground, continuing the strike. And majority of the runs on the scoreboard so far was given by Hunar to the team. So a good show of game by Hunar.
She's that sort of a player who you'd really want in your team. And with this inclusion of having 2 women players who will open the innings, players like Hunar, they are certain game changers. And no wonder Sethi Blasters are in a comfortable position in this run chase. All the other teams have been struggling with this first over rules that are set. Wicket falls -10 and runs scored into 5. Hunar has by herself single-handedly scored 15 of them. So that's the talent of this extraordinary batter. At the same time now, it's Pushpak who's going to bowl to Yash Kothari. No ball called by the umpire. Well, it was sidearm probably, and hence it's going to be a free hit.
And Yash gets back in action, all set.
Down the leg side, wide ball, so free hit does continue. Until you don't bowl a legal delivery, the free hit will keep continuing. It's gone in the air, it is the free hit delivery. Although he holds on to the man in the deep, but only a single taken. And now Hunar on strike. Whatever she does, how much ever she gets, it will be multiplied by 2 going forward in this innings. Not out, so it's going to be multiplied by 2. Hunar. You can see the smiles on the Sethi Blasters dugout. They know that they've bagged a real gem of a player in their side. Yash Kothari being given instructions by Anuj. That's much better. Much better by Pushpak, a dot ball here.
I think Pushpak really needs a wicket at this moment.
And
One
again,
more run to
again
the
they get a
kitty.
single. Good running between the wickets. Both these players got great coordination. Hunar showing that she's extremely comfortable running those singles. She doesn't have those jitters and struggle when given a call for a single. The next match between Paladin Royals requesting the owners to be in the owners area.
And Hunar has her fixed patent style, getting back to stance.
Time into the leg side she goes. And that's going to be 2 more runs.
Superb! What a great, fantastic display of cricket, and specifically women cricket, that we are seeing on the pitch right now. And what a great day for Sethi Blasters.
Well, the day has just gotten better because you'd expect your marquee players and your core members to score those runs. Hunar is doing what she does best. What a shot once again. You have to stand and applaud. You have to give her credit for that. You know, this is the Elite Oval League. Ends the over with another couple of runs, Hunar. Tremendous shot. Well, Pushpak has been taken to the cleaners. A couple of deliveries, 2 and 2.
And Hunar ka Hunar doesn't seem to stop. Yash is back now with his stance. All set. And Pushpak re-strategizing, I think the entire team is discussing how to break this partnership forward.
Well, for the longest, I thought Yash Kothari is the prized wicket, but now I would think otherwise. It's certainly Hunar's wicket that they need as well. .34 the score, Dhyan. Driven beautifully down the ground for a quick single. One's all that they'll get, and Hunar is on strike, so all the more trouble.
Yet another single that makes the score 35 for 2. Once again, Hunar with a patent pose back. She takes her own sweet time looking at the wicket, Yash, if you notice, and then gets back to the base.
Look at the bat speed for Hunar. You know, although she did not connect the ball properly, but still the way she swings the bat, you know, if it hits the ball, it certainly has to just fly past and go into the leg side. That's the quality of this player, Hunar.
And एक तरफ अगर हुनर है तो दूसरी तरफ ध्यान बहुत ध्यान से लगा हुआ है to break the pattern of this partnership. Let's see if ध्यान का ध्यान comes into speed.
Into the leg side. Another couple of runs. Are they going to get two? No, 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 not quite. Just one. 1 + 1, 2 again.
$37 for 2, and the partnership continues.
Down the ground,
What
6.
a shot! What a shot for Yash! 43 for 2. Wow, I think that was a fantastic strike, Yash. And the partnership continues to soar high. Everybody on the field is elated, seeing this wonderful sight.
Good call by Hunar. Yash Kothari has taken a quick single here. Score moves on to 44, last ball of the over. Need 15 more to win.
Pressure is building for the other team to break the partnership, like I said. Time for the next ball.
And that was extremely well bowled. Leg spinner to end the over, dot ball to end the over. More importantly, Hunar remains not out still. This is good cricket going on all around. 4 overs gone, 44 for 2. Need 15 more in 18 deliveries. Gaurav into the attack. Starts off with a dot ball outside off stump. Yorker.
And I think by this time, Platinum badly needs a wicket in their kitty, Yash.
And they need Yash's wicket only right now. Well played into the offside, and Hunar is running back for the second. Good running. Is that a run out? Not out, says the umpire. Tremendous running
Not
between the
out.
wickets. So Hunar is the batter, Hunar is the runner, and Hunar is also the umpire at times.
And Hunar was so sure. Hunar literally backed fire that I reached on time, umpire. You better notice that. Hunar ka jazba is speaking for itself. No wrong calls at the moment.
2 runs taken. Good running. That's well played into the leg side. Oh. Only a single. $47 for 2.
And I think the entire Platinum team is in a fit to understand how to take the next wicket. Eagerly waiting.
That's doing beautifully down the ground, but straight to the man. Dhyan will cut it off. No run taken. Playing into the offside this time. Getting geared up for the next ball, Hunar. Drives it down the ground and again straight to Dhyan. No run again. Another dot ball. 2 dot balls back to back. Last ball remaining. Keeper is lying down on the ground.
Keeper has decided to lay low.
Ball is not going to come to him. It's what he says. And finally, the end of the over. At the end of 5 overs, the score is 47 for the loss of 2 wickets. "12 run needed of 12 balls. 12 of 12 needed. And Hunar finally comes back. She played so well.
Well played for Hunar, I think. What a sight to behold.
Well, otherwise, people call their opening batters back so that others can, the men can hit those big strokes. But now they've called Hunar out so that they get some batting, the other players. Otherwise, Hunar was well set to complete the match all by herself. Outstanding innings from Hunar. Tucked into the leg side. That's smart batting here. 11 of 11 needed. Run a ball, run chase. Ajay on strike. Swept beautifully into the leg side. Only a single.
And Hunar, even off field, seems to be in the game, so into the game.
Hunar has been
Super
called back,
excited,
but still
yeah.
she is calling on behalf of everyone else. That's
Super
how involved.
excited.
That's how involved she is
So
in this match.
method into the game.
Into the offside and just short. They will come back for 2. Good running between the wickets. Very good running. Sharfuddin is unimpressed with the effort from the man on the boundary, but 2 runs taken very well. Yash Kothari and Ajay, the 2 batters running exceptionally well between wickets.
High time, I think. Platinum needs to pull up and get a wicket.
Drives into the gap once again. Going to be 2 more runs. Yes, 2 more runs. Good running. Yash Kothari. Well, he is just running on every ball whenever he gets the whiff of an opportunity. 2 more taken. Couple of balls remaining. Sharfuddin Sheikh. Down the leg side. Oh, it's going to be wide. And a single as well by is called. Driven into the offside. The call is for 2. And they're going for the second. Again, 2 more. That's fabulous running between the wickets. Good running. 10 runs off the over with 1 ball to spare. They need 2 to win. 1 ball remaining in the over. 2 runs to win.
"57 for 2, and they're chasing a target of 59. Very close to the target. Sethi Blasters. That's up in the air, and there goes the win for Sethi Blasters. What a match. What an exciting match this was.
All right, so with that, the match comes to an end. What a win this is. And I am sure for this match, we'll not have man of the match. It has to be the woman of the match. And player of the match.
Indeed, what an exciting match. And of course, by now we all know who's going to bag the player of the match.
Mukesh Bhutani, can you please come to give the award away? Mukesh is going to be giving the player of the match award.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Eagle Assurance presents Elite Oval League, and we are back announcing player of the match. What a beautiful display of cricket we saw on the ground today, and it gives me immense pleasure to announce not man of the match but woman of the match. Kudos to the woman part, the player of the match, one and only Hunar. Ladies and gentlemen, what a fantastic display of cricket we have seen. And Hunar, I would request you to join me and Puneet Bhasin ji right here. Of course, Hunar, this was fantastic. And there goes the trophy along with a bag full of goodies from Omtex. Player of the match. Let's just say player of the match. And let...
This is what it says. Ladkiyan ladko se kam nahi. So yeah, man of the match.
Yes, indeed. And that's rightly quoted. And Hunar, I think... well played is too small a word. I think अगर ये 7 ओवर का मैच नहीं होता तो आप एकदम end तक, I think everybody on the ground, you gave so much tension to the other team with your and there's one particular stance. Let's talk about that stance that you do, looking back at the wicket, taking your own sweet time and then getting back to action. Where did this come from?
I don't know, I'm just natural. I believe in my intuitions and I trust in God. And I never say कि आज जीतेंगे हारेंगे या क्या करेंगे. मैं बस यही प्रेयर करती हूँ जब भी मैं मैच शुरू करती हूँ और अपने बैट को देखती हूँ तो मैं यही प्रार्थना करती हूँ कि बाबा जी इज्जत रख लेना.
Well, indeed, बहुत ज़्यादा, not just izzat, pride, honor. I think every word comes together for you today, Hunar. What a display of cricket, great display of cricket. Kudos and many more to come. Cheers. And on that note, ladies and gentlemen, this is Elite Oval League. And of course, we'll get back to the field. And we can see the team is all set. The players are all set. Both the females are all set, already taking their stance on the pitch. NIBR is all set, and so is Palladium. And it's time to start the game, guys. One last match. Let's go for it.
Here we go, first ball of the match. Pooja on strike.
And there are some last-minute fielding changes. And I think they're finally set. Pooja on the strike. Srisha is taking the first over. And there goes the first ball.
That's well bowled and equally well played by Pooja. Full toss, and that is one declared. So 5 runs straight away to Pooja. Good start to the over.
Way to go, Pooja. I think that's a good start. Way to go. And a good start for the entire team.
That's very well bowled. Good comeback by Srisha.
I think what matters for the team most is not to go on the negative chart of the board. And that's what they are playing for. That's what they are maintaining.
That's well fielded by Crazy. Chandaramlani. Well stopped.
Last 2 balls for Srisha.
That's over the fielder, but they don't take a single. That's good thinking by the team. Keep Pooja on strike. Last ball of the over.
Pooja has a set confidence ki tension mat lo. Main theek hu, main hu na.
Oh, that's well bowled again. And end of the over. Great over by Srisha. 5 for no loss. And both the female players are retired. They'll be coming back later when everybody gets out. In comes Asif and the owner, Chirag Arora. So the rule over here, the one down player has to be the owner or co-owner. So Chirag, the owner of the team. 5 for no loss.
And it'll be interesting to see who gets the first over in men. Who's leading now after Srisha?
It's Siddharth Kadam, Sid. Junaid Team, the captain, icon, marquee player of the team.
5 for no loss.
It's actually a very good start. Getting negative puts you on the back foot.
Absolutely, and also that brings back the confidence in the rest of the team because positive makes way for the rest of the overs.
Rightly said.
Asif and Chirag, all set.
Starts off with a
Four
wide.
forwards.
6 on the board. 6 for no loss. That's well bowled. Dot ball.
Siddharth making sure they don't get enough runs in the kitty.
Onto the back foot, and he takes a single. So 2 runs. 3 runs. That's a no ball. It's a no ball. So free it now to Asif. 3 runs added.
Six for no loss. Siddharth's over is going on. And that changes to 9 now.
Free hit to Asif. That's lofted, but
Up in
there
the
is the
air.
fielder. Good running, 2 runs taken. That was a free hit delivery. Score moves on to 11. $12 for no loss. That's a good hit, straight to the fielder. Takes a single. 13 now on the board. 2 balls remain in this over. Swept to the leg side. He wants a second. That's very good running by Asif. 2 runs taken. Intelligent batting. He's finding those gaps. He knows he
Manage
has
getting
to be
some
there
runs.
till the end.
Absolutely. Manage pulling off and plenty of runs in the kitty for no loss, 15.
That's again in the gap. They want a double. Will Chirag make it? Throw is at the wrong end. 2 runs. You can take a runner. The owner is allowed a runner. It has to be of the D category. D category. D category. Owner के लिए.
And once again, we can see some strategizing on the field as the score goes 17 for no loss. Ladies and gentlemen, Siddharth had a great over. And now on the field, we'll see Nipun and Chirag and Asif continues their partnership while Nipun comes on the field to bowl. That's a single as we hear on the ground, बहुत भाग रहा है रे. All set for the runs.
Two more to Asif. Score moving on to 20.
I think they've kept the pace intact of the game. Doubles at every ball.
This time he sweeps it to the leg side, takes a single. 21. It's a great start this for team NIBR.
And Nipun is setting the field as per him. That was a good call by Asif, and of course Chirag back with the stance. Nipun once again trying to break their partnership. A much needed wicket is required.
Check. 3 overs completed, 24 for no loss. Team NIBR looking very comfortable at the moment. So he's retired himself, the owner. Well played. He's a little injured too.
And there goes
Income.
Zed on the field. Zed and Asif. And Amlani is all set to bowl. And once again, the fielding is being set as per every over, depending on their requirements. Crazy Amlani, all set to bowl. Let's see if we see some crazy bowls delivered by Crazy Amlani. And there goes on Crazy Amlani's first bowl. That's a single. Good call by Asif. Umpire has declared it a dead ball. Time for Crazy to get back in action. That was a good ball. Too close. And there goes one more in the kitty. Trying to maintain the pace of the game. Oh, that was a good call. Timely done. Pulled off two. Good call, good partnership, and that makes the score 27 for no loss. Maintaining the pace of the game, and rightly so.
Check.
Crazy Amlani.
Onto the back foot, flicks it to Shirsha, takes a single. Zaid Chunawala, the marquee player. 29.
And for no loss.
Asif is looking really well set at the moment. Looking to play a big innings.
Tucked away into the onside. So at the end of 4 overs, it's 30 without loss. Crazy's over gave away 6 runs. It's going to be interesting to see how they take the innings forward. Zaid Chunawala and Asif Khan, the two batters out there in the center. Zaid is their captain, also the marquee player of NIBR.
$30 for no loss. And let's see who gets the next over.
good shot. First ball. Driven magnificently well into the gap for 1D. Asif is continuing his brilliance with the bat. This was a good ball. It was very, very fast though. Called by the umpire, dead, says the umpire. On the ground. Oh, and that's gone for 6. Nipun Panchal got a hand to it. One of the best fielders in the league, Nipun. Tried his level best to push it back inside the ropes, but he could not. Even a man of his height and stature could not do that, so I'm not sure if there's anyone else who could have pulled it off. Goes for 6. Asif will continue. Drives into the offside, and that's going to be another single. Good batting from Asif. 6 of the previous one, single of the next. NIBR Super Kings, they lost their first game, but they ended up winning the second one. And now in this third match, in search of a victory. And that's been caught. Well, the way the fielder was positioned, I felt, and the way he reacted, it felt like it's going over his head, but at the last minute, straight down his throat. So the first wicket, technically the first wicket falls. It's been caught on the boundary. Mayuresh is the new batter in. Oh, he wants a single. Leg byes indicated, he will get it. So end of 5 overs. After 5 overs, is there a ball left? I think there's a ball left. The scorer just making adjustments, correct? That's well bowled, last ball, and he'll get a single. He'll keep strike, Asif. Oh, that's a no ball called by the umpire. And that's going to be a run out. Good throw.
That was out. Yes, indeed. Much timed and also, Yash, much needed.
It was a no ball, so the only way that he could have got out is a run out. Mayuresh running back to the danger end. Unfortunately, he's got to go back to the pavilion. And a no ball is going to be a free hit for Asif. I think that was the reason why Asif wanted the second in the first place, so that he could be on strike again. Was over waist height. The question was it over the waist height? But Asif, the way he played it, certainly over his waist. Oh, and that's a big swing and a miss. A dot ball for Junaid. Well bowled, Junaid. Asif on strike. Om at the non-strikers and the new batter out there in the center. Drives beautifully. Call is for two. Mustaqeen will not be able to get to the ball, but they will come back for two. 43 the score. Two more. Good running. Drives into the offside. They want two. Om running to the danger end, and he gets back for two. Good running. Great running. Into the offside for another single. And they want two. Once again, Asif danger end. Comfortably back. Good running. Short legs, short yards, but great acceleration from Asif. Scores 49 for two. Last ball of the over. Cut away into the offside, and Asif will keep strike. Smart batting. The 50 comes up. 50 up for NIBR Super Kings at the end of 6 overs. It's 50 for 2. Last 6 balls remaining in this first innings. Asif inside out. Oh, they're going to get two. They're going to get 2 runs here. Good running between the wickets. Jackie down the ground. And has he stopped it? I'll have to wait and see first. 6 or not, and if it's not a 6, then who is run out?
And that's the discussion on the field too.
It was Nipun Panchal who saved 5 runs if he has. We'll have a quick look at it.
And the discussion is still on. The score is 52 for 2. Asif and Om still continues their partnership as Jackie is at the bowling spree. 2 wickets, and that's an out. Decision has been made. Time to move forward. That's declared an out.
Well, firstly, you have to give credit to Nipun Panchal for that outrageous attempt. Look at that. Look at him jump. My goodness. It is IPL level and even higher, maybe international level kind of approach. And the run out eventually, I think it was Asif who had not crossed over. Hence, he's got to go back. But what a knock he's played. 36 of 23, Asif. Superb performance for his team. I think 1 run will be added to the total because on the second run, and he's got him. Jackie, he gets a wicket. Om is out on the first ball that he's faced.
That was a short stint. 4 wickets. Jackie on his 4th ball now.
Down the ground.
That's up in the air.
And that's 6. It's been caught outside the boundary ropes by Junaid. But at 6 runs, good shot first up by Om.
Indeed.
.59 for 4. Into the leg side he goes. Is that going to be 2? No, just a single. 1D. 60 on board, then last ball of the innings. Good score this for NIBR Super Kings. Last ball in the air, chance of a catch. And that's been caught. So 60 is what they get. 61 to win for Maharashtra Royals. Good catch by Mustaqeen.
check.
Well, a wild throw, a great shot, and overthrow, so 1 run will be got. Tabrez with the throw over Asif's head.
And the roles are now reversed. Shrisha is batting.
Oh, she's been caught.
Oh!
Caught, minus 10.
Caught.
The strike will change, but minus 10 will be deducted from the score.
And I think that's a tough spot to be in, Yash, because that actually rules the rest of the overs and put them behind.
Oh, great attempt, but just short. Ankush running forward, trying to get that catch, minus 9 the score. And Pooja has got a wicket. Can she get one more? Pulled into the leg side. They want to run, but they won't get it. Dot ball.
And it's going to take a lot to bring the negative back to the positive. Pooja is delivering the balls, managed to get one wicket. I think that's a good start for the team.
And with that, the first over comes to an end. Minus 9 for 1 the score. They need 70 more of 36 deliveries. It's an uphill task from here on. Mustaqeen on strike, and Nipun at the non-striker's end. Tucked away into the onside, and they want a single. They'll get the single. Good running between the wickets. Again, down the leg side, Asif back-to-back wides, a little bit of pressure, although he's played really well in today's game. Tucked away by Nipun into the leg side. Gonna get a single. Still minus 5 the score. Is that out? He's out, is it? Yes, he is being caught.
He is out. And that's another wicket. And the score is minus 5, Yash.
Trying to drive the ball, the co-owner of Paladin, straight to the hands of Asif, and that's second wicket down. Reverse sweep. And they will get to good running. Good reverse sweep by Crazy. Get a couple of runs. Again, the reverse sweep. This time, it's 1D, a single.
And suddenly the ball has started coming to this side. They are loving this side more. -2 for 2.
Crazy on strike again. That's the end of the over.
And let's see who bags the next over.
It's going to be Zaid Chunawala, I reckon, who's going to bowl the next over, but it's 2 overs gone, -1 for 2. Outside off, that's going to be wide. So the score finally after 2 overs is 0.
See, Yash, I told you they love this side.
Same side,
So
Crazy.
mu-
I'm not
so
sure why is he
much.
not batting lefty then. If all the balls are going to be played here. He's going to get a single, 1 declared.
But finally, the negative becomes positive. Their first run.
Driven into the gap. The call is for 2. Nipun is quick. He's very, very quick. Easily coming back for 2. Jogging, in fact, towards the non-strikers. And good shot by Crazy for 2 runs. That's well played into the offside. Will be another 2 runs. Great thinking.
But still, Yash, I think they have to chase a very huge target and they need some very, very big back-to-back strikes.
Definitely they do. 5 for 2 the score. They need 56 more to win of 27 balls. It's just a little higher than 12 and over. So they need 1 6 every over, I think. Or maybe 6 doubles to match that. Again the edge, and again they'll come back for 2. Throw at the non-strikers end, 2 runs taken. Good running between the wickets.
Well, the Asif, as Asif Jersey also says, 007. Action mode always.
As if is what is written on his jersey.
As if 007. Sounds like an agent name.
Seven for 2. 2.4 overs have been bowled. Crazy.
Indeed. Crazy, as Crazy is on also on the batting, showing some crazy display. But, of course, not so crazy at the moment for the team.
It's a good catch taken on the boundary, and Zaid Chunawala, always known for his aggressive, iconic celebrations. Easy catch on the boundary. Om completing the catch. Crazy is out. 3 wickets down for 7.
Well, Junaid has joined Nipun. 7 for 3 wickets. And there goes Zaid Chunawala again.
Oh, the inside edge. Junaid gets a single into the leg side, and that's the end of the third over. So 8 for 3 after 3 overs. 4 overs remaining. They need plenty more. 53 more needed in
their kitty. And indeed, we've got to see some great strikes, some great back-to-back sixes is required. Well, I hope they pick up the pace, and Junaid and Nipun's partnership brings back some magic to their team.
Mayuresh into the attack. Play into the offside for a quick little single. Pooja, well fielded. She'll concede only one. Nipun. No ball called, and will be a free hit. That one slipped out of his hands, I reckon, Mayuresh. That's 6. No second thoughts about it. Huge strike down the ground. He's a powerful lad. He's certainly not going to miss out on such deliveries. Slightly short in length. Had plenty of time to rock onto the back foot and thump it down the ground for 6 runs. Superb hitting by Nipun. They need plenty more of these hits if they are. Mayuresh, can he make a comeback? Oh no, he can't. Nipun has gone back to back. This one even better.
Also much needed, like we said. We needed this display of back-to-back hits. Much required for the team. And I hope the strike continues.
He's slashed that heavily down the ground, and 2 sixes and 2 balls has now forced Mayuresh to come over the wicket change of angles. Is that another one? That's 3 in 3. This one the biggest of the lot.
Indeed.
It's really on the advertisement board. I think our event company Sportino has to incur a lot of losses when Nipun is batting, because he just destroys all the advertisements behind the bowler's head. What a hit that is. All the way. 3 sixes of 3 balls. Paladin Royals.
I think Nipun heard us too well and took us too seriously, because we really needed this back-to-back action.
Wide ball called. He's requesting not to give calls from the outset because the batter might get confused. Wide ball. Again a wide ball. So you can see that Mayuresh feeling a little bit of pressure. And it's very obvious because the way Nipun is hitting the ball, he's watching it like a football out there. He's gone down the ground, but this time I think we'll wait for the umpire's call. 1D. Even that was well hit. Last ball of the over. Goes down the ground.
Oh
That's
my
another one.
God.
4 sixes in the over. Nipul
4
Panchal has turned the
sixes.
game round its head in favor of the Paladin Royals. Can you believe it? One man against a whole team.
Exactly the magic that was required, the magic that we were talking about. Nipun in action, working in favor for his team with much needed runs. Back-to-back strikes, 4 sixes in 1 over. I think he showed great set and zest at the same moment.
4 overs, 37 for 3. Well, before this over, you were feeling that maybe they're out of the game. Now they're right back into it. Starts off with a wide. Om Barot under pressure. Another wide, outside off. Back-to-back wides. Another one. And that's a hat-trick of wides. Well, well, well. Om Barot. The big hits in the previous over now are showing signs of struggle and stress on the new bowler. 22 win of 18 now.
And suddenly the game has changed. Like I said, this is what public waits for. These moments where the game really changes.
Well, one more. This is what you get in the Elite Oval League. We always talk about one over changing the game. This is exactly the example. The previous over changed the game. Now Om feeling he needs to overcompensate for that. 5 wides, 5 wide balls. Now it's become run a ball. 18 to win of 18. Nipun Panchal, I spoke to him not so long back before he entered the field. He just came from the Wankhede Stadium having watched Mumbai Indians versus Chennai Super Kings. And as badly as MI batted today, Nipun took it upon himself to score the bulk of runs that MI couldn't. I think that's why he's come in and hit those outrageous 4 sixes. Long discussion going on.
I think the long discussion is required to tackle Nipun's magic on the field and not let him hit out of the park. And the discussion paved way of whether they are changing the bowler or not, but I think he continues.
Well, 6 wides. 6 wides of 6 deliveries. Om Barot. Can he land one right? He's got it in. I think there were 7 wides. And they've come back for 2. Just got confirmation from the scorer. They had bowled 7 wides, and that's the first legal delivery of the over for Om. Punch down the ground. Again, the call is for 2. Nipun needs to hurry. Oh, he's just jogged back. 2 runs. Into the offside this time again. Quick single taken. Good batting here. Quite comfortably just dabbing the ball around, and it's just a matter of time before the game concludes.
Indeed.
49 for 3.
What say? There goes another 6.
With Nipun, you never know. Into the leg side this time, 1D. Need 11 more. 11 more needed of 14 balls. Game has turned around its head because of just a couple of overs. That's how important you need to focus in the Elite Oval League. One whiff of an opportunity and will be pounced upon. 50 comes up for the Paladin Royals. Driven to the gap elegantly. And they come back for 3.
Amazing. What running, what partnership. I think both of them have paved the way for the team. We can see it in the eyes of the other teammates and, of course, the applaud of the other teammates.
Last ball of the over. And a single then. That'll be the end of the 5th over.
And
7 more needed.
7 more needed closer to the target. And what a match. What an interesting match. Also, interestingly, the last match of the day, I think this was required. This twist. And what an exciting over that changed the whole game for the team.
Absolutely. Need 7 more to win of 12 balls. Trying to paddle the ball into the leg side. Nimit starts off with a dot ball. This time it's a wide, so 1 hit away. Paladin Royals 1 hit away. Can Junaid be the player to hit that winning runs? It's going to be 1D into the leg side. He's trying to finish it off with a 6, but unfortunately he'll only get 1 on that occasion.
But I think all of us want to see that finishing off with style, you know. I think a 6 is needed.
It'll do justice to this run chase if it's a 6 here. 5 needed of 10. Good defensive stroke. That was well bowled by Nimit. He's gone into the offside. 1D again. Is that the winning moment? Yes, it is. Gone through the hands of Om. And these are the winning runs. A win by 7 wickets for Paladin Royals. The opening match, they won it comprehensively. Congratulations to the Paladin Royals. Hard luck and IVR Super Kings. They fought really, really well. Valiant effort comes to an end.
Indeed, and what an interesting display of cricket that we saw. Full of plot twists.
We'll see you at the post-match. Happy owners of Paladin.
Would request the teams to come for the presentation ceremony as we announce the man of the match. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Eagle Assurance presents Elite Oval League, and what a moment. This is one last match and it paved way, full of plot twist. What a win, what a victory, and I hereby proudly announce the man of the match. Somebody who delivered 4 sixes in 1 over, Nipun. Can we please have Nipun? Wow, Vipin, congratulations. That was a fantastic display of cricket that we saw. That one crucial over that twisted the game for your entire team. I think all of us sitting back was thinking that maybe the team won't make it, but you just changed it for the entire team. What was that moment like for you?
I feel going into the chase, I feel 1 over would be a crucial game change, and I feel I will back my 6 hitting ability anywhere any situation comes up, and that's what I did today.
Paved way for the entire team, and it's now time to deliver you the man of the match, and who better than Shalini also to come right here and do the honors for all of us as you get the trophy and the goodie bags of Omtex. Well done. In style, Nipun in style, and of course thank you so much. This is Elite Oval League Day 2. You catched all the action live from day 2, but we'll swiftly transition into day 3. So stay tuned for all the action. This is Retail Assurance presents Elite Oval League.